Alright guys, welcome. Yes. Uh, it's time we play a game that I think has been quite anticipated. Uh, yes, we're starting A Link to the Past Randomizer today. Uh, the tracker's kind of giving things away a little bit. Uh, I may have messed with the Link sprite. Might be going for a little bit of a Link-Cario situation. Oh, we actually timed that perfectly. It's got the text that they changed at the start of the game. Yeah, for some reason you have to use the Japanese version of the game. Disregarding what happened in the first two games, Link awakens to his uncle leaving the house. He just runs out the door into the rainy night. Incredible. It's the glitches in the game. Ah, the ones I don't know about. I see. Yeah, I've only played this game once before, and that was on stream with help from chat. And yes, I don't know all the locations, so this is a bit of an experiment for me. What happens if you play a randomizer of a game that you don't know that well? One of the basic ones that helps the most is super simple. Yes, absolutely. We don't. Well, I don't care about spoilers of this one because, well, other than the ones in the spoiler log, because we've played this before, so we can say anything about the game. Put on your pink wig and green hat tonight. Haha. Or I should have put on a blue wig with ears. You'll see why. Amazing. Okay. We already know the scoop. They'd be out here doing wizard stuff, and we gotta stop them, and we gotta get the crystals, and we gotta beat the Ganon. Is this normal? I don't know what the code situation is here. Yes. I'm just using the default seed settings. While pushing the square blocks, if you use the mirror, it makes the blocks disappear. I'm gonna have to reread that a couple of times. No, there's a very specific name I have in mind here. We have space. Link. Mario. We do. Amazing. You'll see why. Wait, why does it do it like splits the name up like that? Linkario. Yes. Wait, did I actually put a space in it? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, let me fix. It looks like the controller's working. I didn't have a chance to test that. Wait, no, that automatically does it. Huh? You're trolling me. Yeah, look there. You can't put a thing there. You fooled me. You bamboozled me. I fell for it. No, now I'm doing it wrong. Ah! Amazing. Start. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna have to go with because I can't seem to I guess? Sure. Linkario. Incredible. Okay. Also, I made the hearts blue to match. Yes. Incredible. Alright, without further ado, let's get this party started, shall we? Start the timer. Yeah, I'm just using the default settings from, like, the randomizer. If you look for a Link to the Past randomizer... Wait, I get to choose here? I guess we start at Link's house. Amazing. And also, why does it say bombs on the tracker already. Do we start with that? Do we just need to find them? Okay, looks like the first chest is a lantern. Just using the item tracker or map tracker too. A what? I don't know. Item tracker or map tracker. I'm just using an item tracker, I suppose. It said something about the potential of being, like, automatic, but I don't know how to actually do the thing. It doesn't look like that's working. So I'm just gonna be doing this manually, it would seem. Hey, we didn't have a tracker when I started Wind Waker, so we're starting off stronger this time. Haha. That should be fine. Yes. That'll be fine, of course. That's what you know this game forwards and backwards. It's lost during the bathroom breaks. I don't need to be called out like this. Oh yeah, those are just gonna be hearts, probably. Wait, does Link have a... Does Linkario have a basement in this game, or is that just, Twilight Princess? Ah, no, that's a soup pot. Amazing. Yeah, this is quite the, this is gonna be quite the experiment. I ain't got no sword. Oh, that was a bit of a miss there. I have the grass. Leaf blade. Linkario uses leaf blade, it's super effective. Oh, can I just like punch them? Oh, no, that doesn't work. 5 streams of this randomizer? At least. I don't know. This is not a game I know very well. Like I've said before, I didn't have a chance to grow up with this game. Oh. A little bit of damage. Yeah, it looks like a punching animation, but I guess that's not the case after all. Hey, can I go back to my house and get some more hearts? I'm gonna need them. What the? No, don't punch me. Incredible. Absolutely not. I am amazing at games. It was kind of hard to choose which character to actually swap Link out for because there's so many of them. And I already lost a heart to, what was it, like a bee or something in there? Oh, you're gonna eat all the Oreos. It's fine. Maybe not the Oreos so much. I mean, you probably want to... I don't know. Be careful with that. So do I still have... Okay, so the text is English, even though it's the Japanese version of the game. So... we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, so we just gotta go to the castle first, I believe. Vanilla lamp? Yeah, that's weird. I hope I actually randomized it right. It's gotta be a little bit concerned. Do we roll in this one? I don't remember there's a roll button. Oh, that's the map button. Okay. I really hope I randomized. That's actually got me a little bit concerned. I hope it's not just the seed. I'm pretty sure I got the... I did open... Well, I wouldn't be Lucario if I didn't have the randomizer file. So it has to be the right file. I went the wrong way, didn't I? It's fine, don't worry about it. We don't need swords. Yeah, whatever the default settings are whenever you... I think that's what the preset is called, like default. I didn't go for the beginner one. Maybe I should have. I think that would make it so that you probably have like the sword in the vanilla location. Aren't I supposed to talk to like the uncle and he like gives us the sword? I forget. But he might not have it. So... yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if it turns out this is still vanilla. I didn't actually do a test of, like, a different seed with the randomizer. It's kind of a bit lacking on time. So, I'm just rolling with whatever the first one was. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, like, fall through the ground somewhere. There's, like, a place where I can go that has, like... the place where we're normally supposed to talk to, like, the uncle character, and then he gives us the sword. I don't remember if that's through, like, the front door there. Definitely not over here. Yeah, I don't remember where the sewers are at. I don't know this game, like, hardly at all. But I'm going to learn. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, so this is just like a bit of a loop-de-loop. Go into a castle courtyard and go right. That's what I thought, but I was like, there's not like a thing over here. I must have missed it. Go right. Oh, it's blocking me. Oh. Oh no. Oh jeez. Ow. Haha. I'm gonna reset the area just so I can just so I can ow. Haha. Yes. You're trying to give me the boomerang early. I appreciate your the thoughtfulness. Oh? Why do the bombs look like apples? Is this, I think this, is this the sewer? Oh, there he is. Na 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 na. Okay, it's a red rupee. Can I hit enemies with a red rupee? Oh. And so it begins. So I did just get the lantern vanilla, then, it would seem. Wait, can I use that as a weapon? Oh, they're immune to flames. Linkario used Fire Blast. It's not very effective, but we did get bombs, though. We got that going for us, which is nice. I feel like that's a bit of a spicy item to have for combat. It's a spicy meatball. Linkario, not Link Mario. Gonna get 10, don't waste him? Oh. Too late, I already wasted one. You really mean it? We only get 10 of them? Oh geez. Why can he hit me that fast? I guess only 10 at a time, so I have to be very careful with how I use them. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It took me a second. I wonder where the best place to farm bombs would be. So I guess the big thing is finding the sword. It would see him. Do I store explosives in the house? It would appear not to be the case. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to do a check for the bombs, or if it's just like, you found them. Oh, this is going to be a very special experience. To see it, and I'll see how long it takes me, Lamau. What do you think? Sure. I guess while we're before we get too far into things, I did have like a link to the seed. A link to the seed, link to the past. This is the like I'm gonna put it on the Discord server. My first a link to the past seed. Okay, it's in general on the Discord. There you go. I hope I used the right randomizer. I did actually try and see if I could get ArcticThwack working, and it does seem like I can actually make the ArcticThwack work on my computer, but I didn't use it. At first I'm like, wait, I have to use the Japanese version of the seed. There's like a bunch of other stuff. It's like, oh, I'm not trying to do like a multi-world thing, so I'm like, this is probably overkill for what I'm trying to do. But yeah, they just have like straight up like a tar archive on like their GitHub page for Linux users. So yeah, it does just work out of the box. Allegedly. I mean, the program opened. I don't know how to actually like test it, but it seemed like everything was working. I ended up not using that though. I just used this this particular website, the ALttpr.com randomizer. So I didn't need the multi-world shenanigans. Oh, that was a very large chicken. Can I talk to you? You have craisins. Product placement? In my Link to the Past? It's more likely than you think. I'll think this is going to be quite the situation. Until I find the sword. Yeah, I have no idea what they've replaced in the game. What the randomizer has done text-wise. I don't think that was in the vanilla game. Can I gamble all of like Uncle's I'm gonna like gamble Uncle's red rupee. Middle one. Da-da-da-da! I wasted it all. Okay. Off to a very strong start. That's probably something important in the chest that has the actual prize. Amazing. Hold up, my brother Leo. What a dingus. Classic. Wait, but I have bombs though, so I could unwall the dingus brother. Maybe he'll reward me? Leo and Bard. I beg your pardon? Haha? We should go to my brother's room. Are we cool? No, you didn't give me anything. I'm gonna board it back up again. 15 seconds, go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went the wrong way. I don't remember if you need the Pegasus boots to do this, or... Yeah, I'm definitely not getting through here in 15 seconds, that's for sure. Maybe there's like a... I don't know... consolation prize, participation trophy that gets randomized to be the sword. I don't remember. Yeah, the only time I ever played this through... Wait, there is a location here though. I don't know if that's actually a heart piece or if it's randomized and just looks like a heart piece. Maybe I need to clear that out beforehand. Vanilla heart piece? Okay. Well, I'll come back for it maybe. Wait, that's so out of the 3 checks I've checked so far, 2 out of 3 have been vanilla. Am I understanding that right? What are the actual odds? Okay. Assuming things can't attack me when I have the map up. 24 heart pieces. That's a lot of hearts. Let's see. What can we do about this situation? Can I just go to Kakariko Village and start talking to people? There's probably a lot of checks there I don't need the sword for. I think that might be a smart move. We do have a sword. Or we do have a bow. Or we do have bombs, if I could get the right item in my... What? We do have bombs, so... There's like a fountain, there's like a fairy fountain over here, isn't there, I want to say? Relatively near the house. How long does it take before my chat wants to pull their hair out? Well done, let us have a cup of tea. Well, maybe we needed that half of a heart. They don't actually give you items, do they? It's not like Wind Waker. Now, Wind Waker's a game I know really well. We're not in Wind Waker anymore. Well, there's one of the dungeons. Can I activate this? Wait, that's a check. Sword? Red rupee. Not having a map tracker. I didn't know map trackers were a thing. What do you mean? That's fine, I'm sure. I don't need one of those. Imagine needing like a map tracker. I could never imagine this. Was it this one? Yes. I think the other one is like a trap that lowers the snakes. I guess Ekans is in this case. Da 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 da! Blue rupee. That's normally a regular item, isn't it? I feel like we're not off to a great start. But there's fish. So we got that going for us. It's probably like a heart piece normally, I want to say. It seems like a heart piece type location. Oh, we got bombs, so that does mean that we've got a lot of holes in the wall that we can go into. I'll come back for this. I'm going to end up missing with one of the bombs. I mean, we've got a buffer of like 2 of them. I don't remember if there's more after this. Well, there goes one of them. Okay, we still have a chance. Probably get one of them. We got both of them. Ideal. Oh, that one fell in a hole, and then I fell in the hole. Well, will this one work? Okay, just barely. There's 4 chests. Do I get to open all of them? Ah! Multiple bombs. 3 bombs. We got some of them back. Hooray! Lucky. No, that was skill. I beg your pardon. Leo, pardon. Yes. It's pure skill. Da 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 da, red rupee. 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 So those weren't randomized, were they? It's all money. Well, at least we still got 3 bombs. That's kind of weird. Looks like I was making contact with that slime. Slimy character there. Oh! Amazing. Oh, there's a crab. Lucario versus Krabby. Oh, right. Oh, why do I have the lantern? I think there's checks in here, probably. Air fountain? Oh, maybe. There was another abominable wall next to the entrance to the fairy fountain. This is like a, look, you get to come back here once you find bombs. Please don't die. Go in there. Okay. Please be a sword. Why are they all red rupees? Did I mess something up? Or am I just really unlucky? Wait. Why are they all red rupees? Oh, I see. I must have rolled a particularly spicy seed. It would seem. I don't know how many checks there are in this game. My guess, a lot. Berry! I need that. Give me that. Come back. Haha. 249. Okay, that's a number. There's some checks. I think we're in for it. Can you really not like roll to go faster in this game, or am I just stupid? I forget. Maybe I'm thinking of Minish Cap. Probably thinking of Minish Cap. Ow. Attack of the killer bee. Meadrill. I would see him. Well, I guess we're on the road to Kakariko Village. We're on the road to Viridian City. I don't think we can swim yet. Oh, wrong way. And a surprise to no one. Just like imagining that you're like playing the same seed that I put out there, and then you're just like, oh, I beat it within like the first hour. Okay, I can't get through there. They had me cornered. They pinched me in there. Does anyone have a Pokemon Center? Oh, right. You're joking. This guy's guarding my house. Probably should have gone to the sanctuary, actually. That would have been closer. You keep your stuff on death in this game, right? We got 140 rupees. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Imagine that guy who knows the game is better at the randomizer of the game than the guy who doesn't know the game. Probably by a significant margin. Well, I simply have to get good, it would seem. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that guy. Well, if you were able to find that stuff that quickly, that means the checks to get that stuff must be relatively accessible. Other fairy fountain. Oh. Okay, yeah, they just steal in this game. They're not actually a check. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we gotta be able to lift the heavy rocks. These aren't just rocks, these are advanced rocks. Yeah, I just feel like Kakariko's gotta be like the most checks that you can get without a sword. I can just get the heck away from this guy. I'm gonna go into the sanctuary to, at the very least, dodge that guy. This music. Oh? They don't have a lot to say. Heart piece. Well, at least it's not another red rupee. Can I grab this? No. That's weird. That's usually open because you usually go through that way. I guess you have to activate that from the other side. This is really gonna put my my knowledge of the game to the test from the one time I played it like a year ago. I must know. Are you going to give me an item, or are you do like a hint system? By the black cat's nothing doing. For 15 rupees, it is done. I got scammed. It's fine. I could probably go back and do that minigame with the 3 chests, now that I've got a bunch of money. I'm realizing on the other side of the world. But there's probably stuff I can buy in Kakariko at least. Another. Wait. Where'd all my money go? What did they give me? Oh, so they just like took my money? 100 rupees for the check, and then it was probably like a money check, and it was like a check. Check. Checarito. Yes. Give me 20 rupees. Incredible. That figures. Also hello. Welcome. Ah, thank you for the follow, Retrovisions. Much appreciated. Yes. I've played this game, I played this game once before, casually, like a year ago. But now I'm playing a randomizer of it. Creeper Lake is here. It's not the lake, it's Linkario. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna dip into this building. There's a crack in the wall. Watch out, chicken. Oh, there's a chest. Ah, at least we got some of our money back. Amazing. Secret chicken. Chicken hiding secrets. Where was the guy who's usually got the net? Because I know that I need to talk to that guy. Because, I'm still, like, a bit... That's something I very distinctly remember from the first time I tried playing this game, where it's like, oh, I could have got the bug net at the start of the game, and I somehow skipped it for most of the game. I remember you. Show me a bottle, gets something. I don't have a bottle yet. Okay, so that's like a bottle check. Bottle required, check. It would see him. Oh? No, 3 bombs. Okay. I'll take him. Really our only combat option. It would see him. Life, love, happiness? The question you should really ask is, was this generated by, I'm assuming those are people who are involved in the mod. I don't know what that means. Incredible. Developer in-jokes, I'm sure. Well, I don't know what else I could do around the Kakariko dimension. There is the library. Does this have checks? Never hurts to visit the library. Oh, there's 10 arrows up there. I'm sure. That's just how this is going to be, right? Because I don't know the game, so I'm going to miss like a bajillion things, and I'm going to be like, oh, I could have got that so much sooner. This is going to drive people nuts, I'm sure. Wait, I went in a circle. This is like the house with the 2 guys. Insightful. Don't have time. Mess around. If I open this up, maybe I could do this in like 15 seconds. If I was just like really fast. 22 seconds. So what if with this open now, I just go back and talk to them? Does that stay open? Or do I have to redo this every time? Okay, I can't talk to them again. I do have to redo that every time. 22 seconds. Can I beat that without the sword? I'm like real fast about it. Didn't want to grab that extra one. Didn't want to go get stuck there for a second. 18 seconds. Almost. I think it is possible. Well, I probably need the sword. I'm probably just too slow without at least the sword to cut through stuff. 100% impossible right now. I'm going to proceed to spend the next half hour trying to get what I know to be a heart piece. There's a way with a different route. I don't have a route in mind. Don't get stuck there. Walk in. Stop getting stuck on stuff. 18 seconds. Oh, you mean different route through here? Through the sign, I'm sure. It would see him. Oh, that wasn't the right way. Reset. Redo. Do over. Okay, so I probably want to get to here. Oh, you can't grab it from this side. Oh wait, you could just go over that? I don't think I ever found that in the whenever I played the game vanilla. You could just go over that? Nice, you can have this trash. One man's trash is another Lucario's treasure. Aw. Can you do that with all of these? What? Double dots. Oh. Is that always there? How have I missed that? Oh. I guess I'm not very observant. Not as observant as I thought I was. I was genuinely surprised. I did that entirely on accident. Well, we got the heart piece. That'll be very valuable in future seeds. To be able to know that I can do that check. Yes, this is going to be quite the educational experience, I feel like, for me. Now let's gamble all of our money. Na, we made it all back. We broke even. Kind of seed did I roll? Just whatever like the default settings are. Oh, whatever the default settings are. I used the ALttPR.com link to the past randomizer. I just set it to like whatever like the default basic regular settings are. Because I haven't done one of these before for this game. So I figured that would probably be the best one to start off with, just like whatever the normal settings are. For the first one, at least. Broke even twice in a row. 50, ah. Okay, so one of the things I can get here is 20 rupees, one of the things I can get here is 50 rupees. This probably isn't actually a check, is it? And the other thing is 1 rupee. So I'm imagining they're basically just like scrambling the 50, the 20, and the 1 rupee between these 3 chests, and there isn't actually an item. Okay. That would make sense. Well, at least we came out ahead from that, which is good. Probably gonna need the money in Kakariko. Kakariko. Village. What else can I do at this point? Let's find out. Can I skip past you? Just run for it. Yeah, this is gonna be very sketchy until I get that sword. We have to learn sword stance. Okay, what other checks are there? In a high school band. It's really, shooting for the moon there. Okay, red potion, a heart, or 10 bombs. I probably want the bombs after I run out, so I don't waste my money. I've got 3 at least. It's good to know I can buy more of them there. Can I get into this building, or is this just here to be like, ah, this is how it normally is, and then it's all like destroyed in like the Shadow Realm version? I think that's just there to set up like context for the Ark world. Oh, there's a thing up here though. I probably want to go through the other way. ArcticThwack is here. What do you mean? Oh? Checks galore. Oh, hello, actual item. Is that the ice rod? Very fitting for me. Found it. Haha. 50 to balloons. Sword! Oh, we're cooking now. Dr. S. Ah. Amazing. Where's the sword on the tracker? Huh? Am I blind? Where's the sword? Do I click on... Oh? I'm like spoiling what the other suits look like. I don't see the sword. I need... I actually don't see where to put the sword on the... That's the hook shot. Yeah, I don't know how to use the randomizer. I'm going to assume that I don't put the sword there. Because I don't see where to put the sword there. We got the sword though. And a red rupee. Hooray. Okay, so we're doing really good now. The fact that we've got a sword now is just... I imagine there's some seeds that are going to be really challenging, where they're like not going to give you the seed, or they're not going to give you the sword until like the very end. Another 100 rupees. Amazing. Okay. We can gamble more. Okay. $300, 2 bombs, the sword, and the ice rod. I feel like this is a good start. This is a very solid start, I would say. So that probably opens up like a gajillion checks now. Typically, a sword is pretty important in a Zelda game. Oh, we can actually get bombs out of the grasses now. We're super effective against the grass types. I'm gonna take a moment to be like, why is there no Glaceon sprite? I saw Leafeon in there. I saw like the first 3. I saw Umbreon and Espeon, but no one made a Glaceon or a Sylveon sprite. They're like the only 2 that are missing. What's up with that? Okay, this is the gambling guy again. Just how crazy am I going to drive chat for doing this wrong? Oh geez, okay, I need to get out of here. blue guys are not to be trifled with. Yeah, I don't exactly have that much health. It's fine. Okay, so what should our next plan be? Thinking. Everyone watch out. Okay. During the break, get you a slice of cheesecake. From where? I don't have any cheesecake. I would offer you some if I had some. I would share. I don't have any. I think, is this usually one of the first ones? An emergency cheesecake. What kind of emergency do you solve with cheesecake? Hunger? Mostly. 6 is usually the first pendant. Yeah, I thought so. It felt like, I'm pretty sure that's where, like, a early thing that you do is. If I remembered correctly. How do I get to you? Yeah, it looks like the Twitch is telling me the first ad break's gonna start in about, half a minute or so. But I think we're on the right track. We've got a sword, we've got the ice rod, we've got bombs. We got quite a bajillion doubloons. I feel like we're starting things off relatively strong, actually. Haha. Linkario seems to have good luck. Cario. Haha. You could say. Amazing. What kind of fairy type is that? Anyway. We'll be right back after this short commercial message break with the... I guess we go to the first dungeon that's over there. I keep wanting to go to, like, I keep getting this game and the first game mixed up, and I need to go to the tree stump in the lake to go to the first dungeon. To show you how little I know about this game, I literally know more about Zelda 1 than I do about this one. We'll be right back after the short commercial break, guys. Alright guys, we're back. It would seem. Yes. Quick recalibration. Alright. Yes, returning into the game. You've left the eye funny watermark on. Yeah. There's a certain ironic sense of humor I feel like it provides. What the meme just doesn't, it wouldn't hit the same without that. Yes. Okay, so we're going after what I believe is usually the first dungeon in the game. Probably, perchance. Is there, like, a thing over here? I forget. Is this going to be... Oh, I forget I can actually attack things now. Well, I'm almost dead again. That's gonna happen a lot. Want something for free? Go earn the green pendant in Thieves Town and I'll give you something. My death equals more Oreos. Well, I can't argue with that logic. 3 checks. Da-da-da-da! We got arrows, but no bow. We got a heart piece. And we got 50 rupees. Amazing. Is this gonna be the funniest seeing me get lost situation, or is this people are gonna be pulling their hair out because they know the game better than I do and I'm doing stupid stuff? Let's find out, shall we? I missed about 18 checks so far, as expected. I was really hoping it would be like a more advanced tracker, like the Wind Waker tracker, but I didn't see a tracker like that for this game. It like actually says, here's where all the checks are and the things that you need for them. And it implements like logic to tell you where the stuff is. I guess we don't have one of those for this. They have that. The web version. Well, I couldn't find it. Reload the room. Well, that would have been nice to find before the stream. By Thieves Town, I think he means like the Shadow Realm version of the of Kakariko Village, if I remember right. Oh? Where are you again? Oh, you're a shop. Right. I don't need it. How am I supposed to be expected to learn the game if the game just tells, or if the tracker just tells me where everything is? Now where would the fun in that be? And by fun, I mean getting lost. Because the journey is more important than the destination. Yes. I'm gonna go with that. For those just joining, this is definitely not intended to be a speed run. Oh, I can't get in here because I don't have I can't grab stuff. I don't have the magma mitts. Can't dig through there. Did I do this before? Is this a new check? Oh? Ah, I see. You posted a thing on the Discord. Amazing. Thank you, Dr. S. I don't know. I feel like things are gonna be fine. I'm just worried about the low amount of health at the moment. We've got a sword relatively early on. I know that's at least a thing with Wind Waker randomizers, where you could end up having to go through like most of the seed with like using like the bow and arrows or like the skull hammer or something as like your only means of attack. This could have probably been one of those if I don't know how necessary the sword is for like checks. Let's maybe see with the sword where it was. Well, that's good because it's gonna be difficult for other reasons. We'll save the actually like well, people say baby seed, right? But a lot of the times the seeds that start off as baby seeds end up being the ones where you end up having to explore everything. Because it'll like give you like a few things that you need really early on. But then it always turns out that it's like, oh, actually though, one of the things you need to beat the game is going to be in a really obscure, like, random location. And then you're going to spend like most of your time looking for that one piece that you're missing. So just because things start off strong doesn't necessarily mean the whole seed's gonna be easy. To be fair. I may be new to randomizers of this game, but I'm not new to randomizers, and I'm not new to randomizers of Zelda games generally. I know how it goes. Okay, so we can get up here. First dungeon time! I made it in. Bonk. Push the button. Oh? It's the bridge. It's the other bridge. I don't know why these things look like some sort of licorice candy to me. I want to eat them. No? Okay. Watch the big one. Easy. We get another check. It's a compass, which is useful for me. Okay. So far, so good. I don't remember what item we usually get at the first dungeon. Oh. Oh! Let's see. That was the... What? Never played Doom. Sadly not. I'm pretty sure I recognized that was a Doom reference, though. It's not that it's too violent, it's just that, I don't know. The original was before my time. I have, like, the newer ones. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. Pretty sure I have, like, the older ones as well. There's like a bajillion ways to play the older ones. It's like the game that invented FPSs. I know that apparently the game sounded different depending on which computer you played them on, because it would use, like, the computer's, like, built-in, like stuff to do with, like, the music technology. They would have, like, MIDI files that it would be playing, and then depending on which sound font the computer had, it would, like, the soundtrack would sound different on different computers. What was that? Is it the Moon Pearl? Is it? Oh no! We don't get to see Rabbit, Lucario. Some arrows is in plain sight. I don't know what to do with this information, but thank you, block on the wall. Actually, what would happen if I entered the Shadow Realm as Lucario? It's like turn into a Cinderace? Big key. Turn into a pink Baneri. That's fine. That you only get to see that for a very short amount of time in this game, which is weird because I feel like that's like one of the most iconic things with Link to the Past is like Ah, Pink Rabbit Link. But you don't actually get to play as Pink Rabbit Link for very long. That was kind of disappointing with the first time I played this game, I'll be honest with you. Like, they should have made it like its own, like, proper, like, game mode that you would regularly come back to. Kind of like Wolf Link in Twilight Princess. I think. ArcticThwack. I am not a rabbit, I'll have you know. Although I do have a positive opinion of rabbits, largely. Oh, key. Confidence is key. Oh. Get out of here. And this connects back through to here. What does that unlock for us? We're still missing a big key. It would seem. Gotta be careful. Obnoxious skeletons. Oh. Da-da-da-da, we got the big key. I don't know if these are randomized. We've gotten all the necessary dungeon items within the dungeon. So far. Maybe they just like move the chests that they're in around, but it's still like contained within the dungeon. I don't have like a key sanity setting turned on. I don't think. I don't think that's in the default one. Na-na-na-na! It's the dungeon map! Okay, yeah, I think that's the case. I think if you don't have key sanity turned on, I think it does just like randomize it to various chests within the dungeon. I don't need the... I didn't mean to do that. We don't need the bow and arrows to beat the boss here, do we? Maybe we just need them to get there? Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Box Monkey. Ah, immensely appreciated. Not for the boss, but to progress to the boss you need it. Ah, I see. One of those situations. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm doing my first Link to the Past randomizer. How am I doing on the rando? I would say things are going so far so good. I found the ice rod. I've got like a bunch of money. I found a sword already. Yes. I made it to the first dungeon, I think. I don't have that much knowledge of this game in particular. I've only played it once before. The normal vanilla way on stream like a year ago. So, it's if this is a little bit of a baby seed, that's probably for the best because I don't know this game very well. I didn't get the chance to grow up with it. So I don't exactly have the best knowledge of the checks. So this is going to be very special. I fully expect to drive people who know this game really well insane. Okay, I need a regular key for this. Good luck, have fun. Oh, thank you. Yes. We're definitely in for a fun time here. At the very least, this is going to be very educational for me. About this game. If I light all these, will that cause a key or something to appear, maybe? No. I probably need to kill them. I probably need to have the bow and arrows to do that. I've got a lot of arrows for whenever I eventually find this. It's being linked to the past random while teaching viewers about astronomy. Ah, amazing. I like astronomy. Yeah, I was a big space nerd growing up. Haha. I was the kind of I was the kind of kid who had like a printouts of like NASA pictures of like Mars, like on my walls. My room was like space themed growing up. Well, there was a phase where it was space themed. Very cool. I need to find some hearts somewhere. Ah, you got a master's degree in that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I said 2008. Immensely appreciated. Yes. Thank you, thank you. With that pot, you get a fairy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Box Monkey, as well. Yes. Oh. We hit what 40 out of what 40? We're celebrating. Yippee! Yeah, you got us mixed up. Actually, I don't know actually what I am. Astrology-wise, because it's like, oh, if you go by the dates that they usually talk about now, it's like, oh, I'd be an Aquarius. But the space stuff has moved since then. So if you actually calculate it based on where the actual astrological bodies are, I think I would actually be candy corn, Capricorn. So I don't know. Oh geez. I'm concerned by lack of health. Hearts, please. Oh geez. Don't do it. No, Mr. Skeleton. Dust Skull. Be like. Is that? Wait. Need astrology. Amazing. Even your crystals. It's a full moon tonight. I hope you remember to put your crystals out to recharge in the moonlight. Ah, I forgot. I'll have to remember to do that. I actually do have in like my collection of like, there's like some random knickknacks from like a previous house. I have like an amethyst crystal. I used to have on my bookshelf before we moved. Haven't brought it back out since then. What if I put that out in the moon? What kind of elemental charge does that get from moonlight exposure? Oh, the skeleton had a heart. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. Figures Lucario would be benefited by walking pile of bones. It would seem. Go to the top of the stairs and then drop down in one of those holes, you get a fairy. Like the... Wait, like the jar or... Right. It's like the jars in Wind Waker. I know Wind Waker really well. Yeah, into the pots. Like, that's how you warp around the dungeons in the Wind Waker. I can't believe Nintendo copied, like, they did a little bit of self-plagiarism whenever they made this game. They copied Wind Waker. I can't believe it. Oh. Wind Waker's the thief. Nonsense. Everyone knows that Wind Waker actually, I mean, if you look at the Zelda timeline, technically Wind Waker stuff happened... Wait. Actually, that's a different timeline entirely from this one. I'm actually not sure which one comes first, chronologically, within, like, the Zelda universe. There's Ocarina of Time, right? And that splits into, like, the Fallen Hero timeline that this is in, and then there's also, like, the world is flooded timeline. I don't know how far either of those are from Ocarina of Time, actually. I don't remember. I forgot. Pick up a key at some point? No, I did not. Well. I'm just happy I haven't died yet. I bet those fairies respawn. I'm gonna want that extra heart. I'm gonna guess. They both go here. That's why there's 2 warps. Okay. Yo, the green guys. Is this doable without bow and arrows? No. Yes. I mean, the exact opposite of what I said. Okay. If I can kill this guy, then I can kill the guys in the shady room. It is possible. Okay. It's just easier with bow and arrow. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. That's what it seemed like. Like, I'm no stranger to Zelda design. I've played, like, every Zelda game, basically. Other than, I think, Triforce Heroes and, like, the spin-offs. So it's like, I actually do know Zelda design really well. It's just this game in particular. I've only played through once before. But, I mean, all the other Zelda games are basically, this game with a twist. Even Ocarina of Time was basically just A Link to the Past, but it's 3D now. That was actually originally a prequel to this game. Fun fact. I just don't know the specific locations that well. It's actually easier to see with the lights off. If I have the lantern. Oh. Da-na-na-na! Also, Perpetual Ice. Psst, 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 psst. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. Haha. Nice try to get the kitty's attention. He has it. He has my undivided attention. I did see that there's actually a link between Worlds Randomizer as well. As well as the, like, the Oracle games actually have randomizers, which I'm really happy about because I definitely want to revisit those. Giving up on SML2 again? I see how it is. I didn't give up on it. That's just like the buffer game in between, like whatever. It's like, ah, we still have time for the stream, but I don't... Well, that's a lot faster. Hate to raid and dash, but I need to sleep. I've been painting a house all weekend. Need a rest? Good luck with the seed. Ah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the raid, Mr. Box Monkey. Yes. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. Yes. I will be, as usual, posting the video, the VOD. I like to chop out the ad breaks, chop out the countdown timer, and I stick them on my stream archive channel if you're interested in checking out what happens there. But yeah, either way, appreciate you being here and stopping by. Good times as always. Yeah, because I know, like, Twitch only holds on to the VODs for, like, 2 weeks. So, make some quality of life improvements. I've got everything linked below the stream. Also, for those who are just raiding, I do have a Discord channel as well. You can do, like, the ! Discord command to get an invite link there. For those interested in such things. Opens the door. Getting on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. incredible. Easy. I wonder if there's like a key or something I needed to actually hit some of the other switches for if I just got lucky there. Oh! Okay, so this guy's immune to non-arrow shenanigans. Okay. I see. Okay, that's not a real switch. The other ones aren't real switches either. Probably. Me and you tomorrow can do a multi-world. Probably. Oh, don't hit the switch again. That's so wild I can sabotage myself like that. Oh. I could really use a heart. Hope all is well. Everything is very well, actually. Yes. The Trayan. Things are going well so far. I would say. I could use a bit of hearts though. Gonna lurk. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, where's the fish? I didn't even throw fish. Where's... what? I checked that before I started the stream. I'm with tension for the moment, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. What? Where's the fish? Huh? Why is it not working now? Okay, let me just, let me take a moment to try and fix this. Do I have to, like, disconnect it from Twitch again? And then, like... it's acting like it's connected. If I, like, deauthenticate, reauthenticate it again, will that fix it? That's really annoying. Give me a second, guys, I'll fix it. Cut that from here. Close you, put this in another browser because it hates that one for some reason. Don't you autoplay music on me? I can't see what you guys are saying at the moment, but hopefully it's only nice things. Let's just, I'll fix it. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing any of what's going on right now because I'm gonna go grab my password. Yeah, if this is showing any password shenanigans, I'm cooked. Hopefully that's not the case though. Actually, am I creating a nightmare scenario for myself? No, I'm fixing things. I'm fixing things. Let me. Okay, it's just showing the throwing system. It looks like. I literally checked that beforehand. To make sure everything was working, and it was working. In fact, you guys were throwing stuff earlier. What happened? That's annoying. I don't think this is showing anything. Where's my... I had it prepared last time for some reason because I was hooking stuff up. Where's my Twitch pass? I have it in a separate file over here. I don't trust password managers. ArcticThwack. I just have to sign in again. I've done a face reveal before, technically. Whenever I started streaming, I was doing, like, green screen shenanigans. Okay, it's saying it's, okay. You can... success! You can close the window now. Oh, I've just managed to open that like 3 times. Technical difficulties be like. What? But it's still saying that it's not connected though. I don't understand. Hello? Okay, we'll try it again. That worked last time that I had this problem. We're fixing it live. Then everybody's just gonna like leave because of this. Hopefully not. I'll try it again. Log in. Success. You can close the window. Okay, now it's showing a check mark. And then if I try this. Let's see. Throw banana. Redeem. Okay. Banana's thrown. I think that means it's working again. Hopefully. Well, that's bizarre. I really need to get on top of why that happens. I don't know why it just randomly disconnects sometimes. I didn't like mess with like my VPN or anything like that. Okay. So there was 2 fish redeems. I will throw the fish now. Redeem. The scale of this cannot be comprehended. Haha. It would seem. Amazing. Okay, I think we're back in business, guys. Is Ganon behind this? Yes. He's working with the Zoras. It's true. This is like one of the games where the Zoras are enemies, actually. I don't think water types are super effective against fighting or steel types, so I think Linkario is fine. But still. Amazing. Sorry about the technical difficulties. If that's the only technical problem we have during the stream, though, I guess that's better than the alternative of having to deal with more annoying problems. This is actually the first time I think I'm using BeastNest for emulating a game. I am using BeastNest as the deep emulator. So that seems to be working fine so far. I'm done with this dungeon, allegedly. I guess it's time to skedaddle until I find the bow. I want to kill him first, though. Ah! Okay. Ow. Ah! Wait, does the boomerang work on that? Is that your way of saying I could get the boomerang? Bananarang. Yeah. Everything's good now. I fixed it. Sorry about that. Just S and Q. Oh, save and quit. How do I... Save and quit. That's a neat... Lucario with a sword sprite. They automatically put a space there. I don't know why they do that. Lucario. Dog with a sword. Does that technically upgrade us to legendary status? I mean, if Lucario's already like pseudo-legendary, But then there's like this sword dog from like Pokemon Sword. It's like, well, now we've got a sword, so does that mean that we're now a legendary? Yes. It's a good magic refill moment. Okay. So we've got the Moon Pearl at least, so that's actually kind of big, because that means that we can actually do normal stuff in the Shadow Dimension. What other things do I have access to at this particular moment? Do I go to the forest dungeon? Is that dungeon 2? I don't remember. The sand area, perchance? Can I get to the sand dimension? I don't know what the normal order is here. Really, this is very little knowledge. What do you mean by that? Actually, don't tell me. Dr. Sand. Oh? Don't talk to me or touch my side. Changes every stream. Yes, Dr. Stream. Indeed. Big octo detected. For destruction. 100. I would see you. Yes. Oh! He dancing in the sands. Okay, so that's a heart piece. Oh wait, we need the book, right? In order to get into this dungeon? I can't read. It's just a Pokemon. He only knows how to read like unknown script. He needs a translator. You want a donut? Oh, that was kind of lucky. I didn't notice that guy. I was trying to get the bird. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a heart though. Midwestern boy, probably enjoy a good long jump. Ibian? You're not wrong. I don't know. I'm more of a apple cinnamon kind of individual. Not as big where you're from. I tend to prefer donuts that are of the apple cinnamon variety. But have you ever had a bear claw before? It's a fish at dinner. I still remember it to this day. Insightful. Da-da-da-da! Heart container. Not even a piece. A whole one. Amazing. I'll actually take that. Simple chocolate frosted. Yes. Yes, I'm very much a fan of the apple cinnamon, or like lemon filled, like the filled, like jelly filled donuts. I'm quite partial to the lemon. I feel like that's probably a controversial take. Very particular mood for a filled donut. You'd say mentioning Long Johns, which half of the time are filled. Guess we can't go that way without the book. We have to gain literacy. Oh no, we gotta go to school. It's worse than I feared. Demolish 2 dozen donut holes. 2 dozen. At least they use the other part of the donut. Use all parts of the donut. I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't know if like I don't know. Yes, gotta use all the parts of the donut. The donut gave its life for you. Involuntarily, because you killed it. I don't know. It gets more messed up the more you actually think about that. That's why I was like hesitant there. So where on earth do we go? I have to swim to be able to get to that one. I've already been to that dungeon. Can't go any further. Can't go in there until we learn how to read. I guess where else can I even go at this point? We don't have a whole lot of options. I guess we gotta go back to Kakariko and then head north into the forest dimension. Probably. Hint? No hints. Unless I'm like stuck. I'm guessing Kakariko go north into the forest dimension. Actually, do we have access to the Master Sword pedestal already? Or do I need an instrument for that? I forget. Some sort of flute. Going to explore the forest. Indeed. I shall. It's the Viridian Forest. We're gonna be attacked by bug types every 2 steps. That's an entire topic that I don't know if I want to go into here. I've seen the Internet Historian video about that. Long story short, that was sabotaged, actually. It wasn't actually the furry's fault. It was sabotaged by like a guy who was in charge of like the up in the bump. That was the Tumblr DashCon. That was a completely different one. Get your messed up conventions, get them right. Bring Seattle into this. Because that's where the convention used to take place until some saboteur made them look bad and did a bunch of like shenanigans and tomfoolery. And got them kicked out of every hotel in the state, I think. At least that part of Washington. But it was, I want to say it was like a guy who was in charge of like a rival convention that actually was doing the sabotage. You have a book. I'm just some dude. This is blindside. Okay. This puzzle. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I've already messed up. Can I actually reset this? Just like leave and come back? Or do I just like ruin that for all time? Okay, we can just reset it. It's fine. red rupee. Well. There's more efficient ways of doing this. I think whenever I played the game vanilla, I did a better job with this particular area. The flippers! Oh, we can go for a swim. So I've got all the other checks unlocked. Haha. Where's the flippers? There we go. Blue rupee and a heart piece. Incredible. Was I supposed to be keeping track of heart pieces on this thing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I see that hole in the wall. But wait, there's more. Da-da-da-da! Red doubloon. See? I may not have that good of a knowledge of this game, but I do have the very good, I'm very observant. Yes. You could say. With some degree of accuracy. Long time no see. Want a master sword? Well, good luck with that. Appears to be that I like toast and jam, but cheese and crackers just matter. What do you like? Honestly, I feel more like cheese at the moment. Those 2 ovens. 2? Who has 2 ovens nowadays? Some rich people have 2 ovens. I've seen that before. Not in person. Randomizer. What? Ah, yes, the tiles that you talk to. I see. Incredible. I could have got the flippers a lot earlier, couldn't I have? It just registered to me. That was a check I could have gotten like really early on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, we've got 5 hearts now. That's pretty big. So we could probably get into the water dungeon then. Which one of these doors takes me into the forest dimension? Not here. Not now. Can't lift the big rock. Here? Probably. Lost woods. Well, they're not very lost since I just found them. Amazing. Yeah, we probably could go to the Master Sword area. What to say? It was over here, I believe. Not this one. This one's fake. So they go over here in the corner. Ah! And there's all the wildlife frolicking about. Is it real? That doesn't look at all like unknown script. Open it. Pull the sword from the stone. Become the king. If you have the book, it'll tell you what's on the pedestal. Ah. Is this a search for the book? A book to the past? you could say. Amazing. Checking the Lost Woods. Well, yeah, I mean, where else would I go from here? We're already in the forest. Oh. Is this why you said to finish checking the Lost Woods? Did you... Did you... No, no spoilers, please. What are the odds? Okay. Through the power of holding a book, I am now literate. It's a fox. I am not a fox. I am a snow leopard. Thank you very much. I guess also a Lucario technically at the moment as well. In game. In universe. But I'm not usually one of those. I just play one on TV. Yes. Hello, Noodle Soupler. What? I still can't read. Oh right, we gotta use the book. Things go triple boom. Incredible. Oh, I guess... Oh, we need the amulets, don't we? We can't pull the sword from the stone without the amulets. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, I would say. I managed to get a sword. We didn't start with one. So I feel like the seed's going really well for my first attempt at the, Link to the Past randomizer shenanigans. We're playing as Lucario. Linkcario, you can call him. Next house before Dr. burns it. You don't have to do that. That's not unnecessary. There's no item checks here. Sitting on the bow though, I'm sitting on a pillow on a old dining room chair that my parents needed to put somewhere because they got newer chairs, and the alternative was they were just gonna get thrown out. So I kept them for upstairs. And what is that? We got a cape. Is that... What does that do for me? Oh, we turn invisible. Superhero cape. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Is this it? No, that's the boots. Which one of these shapes? Ah, there you are. The one that looks like the thing. Amazing. Also, it looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. Perfect timing. A big check, a big item find before we do that. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not sitting at a bow. We will be right back after a short commercial message break. I think things are going well. We found a book we can read. We can fight. Yes. BRB. Alright, we should be back now. Quick recalibration. We can get back into the action. Yes. Move this microphone here. Alright. We're back. Let's continue, shall we? Ah! Ow. The bananas. The plantains, to make me feel the pain. I guess they'd be a nanabs now, since that's the closest equivalent Pokemon berry. Except, aren't nanab berries pink? I forget. He's out looking for a prized ether medallion. Wonder when he'll be back. Hmm? Da 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 da. Is this going back to where I was? Yes, of course. A link to the past, you could call it. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. S. Gotta watch out for these evil birds. Right. So we can swim now. I've got the book. We could go to the desert. We could go to the dungeon in the desert because I've got the book. I think that's how this works. We might need the medallion. We might need to activate a thing with a medallion. Actually. Maybe I shouldn't go over there until I've got the medallion. I don't remember. I wanted to say that that's what the signpost says. Something to that effect. So it's like, you need the medallion in order to spin the rocks around so you can go into the dungeon. If I remember correctly. Is there a check at the wind vein? No. Hearts, please. Not so easy. Okay. Wait. Have I been in this house? Oh yeah, this is the thing. I will actually buy this though. I could spare a red rupee to get a full heal. It's fine. Da-da-da-da! I wish I had a bottle to carry around a fairy or a potion. Of some variety. There's so many different like characters you can get for this randomizer, by the way. I was kind of having a hard time deciding what to make them. Oh! He was hiding in the grass. Alright, this is the blacksmith. Can you fix my sword? His friend is missing. We must return him. From the Shadow Realm, if I remember correctly. Shady character. Oh, I guess we can't go through there this way either. This is probably a return path for going into the well, it would seem. I could probably open those rocks with the bomb, maybe? I don't remember if that's a bomb situation. Yeah, actually, if there's a bunch of small ones, then it's like, you'd probably have to use bombs because you couldn't, like, pick them up. Or I'm just completely wrong about that. That's also an option. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't think we can do anything with the blacksmith at the moment, it would seem. Oh, right, that's like a Pegasus boots smack into the rock situation. Maybe. I forget. Speaking of Pegasus boots, I think that's all we need to get these arrows down from here, but I don't think there's really much to be gained from getting those arrows down there. Well, what else can we do? This just goes back to that one check with the heart piece that I already claimed. That's gambling. Oh, I should probably mention, we did a poll last time about increasing the cooldown timer on the gambling shenanigans. Beesh. I see. Is this a critique of my efficiency of clearing the checks. Amazing. Yeah, I actually did. I turned up the cooldown timers on the gambling shenanigans, so it's like, both the dueling and the regular, like, gambling should be on 2-minute timers now. I set it to. We'll see how that goes. I can continue to set it up higher if people want me to. On the stream elements points. Okay, so let's grab another heart while we're here. Might as well. It's wild that the lantern was vanilla. What if there's, what did you guys say? 248 checks? So I guess that's a 1 in 248 chance? Well, it's probably not exactly that. I mean, there's probably logic that would reduce the amount of places it could be. Oh, come back here. Oh wait, I actually don't have a jar or need that. Where does this take me? Oh, that's actually quite convenient. So now we're over here. I want to say there's other checks I can do over this way. Can't get into the desert dimension, the dungeon, without the medallion, I want to say. So I guess the only other place I could go is the one up north in Death Mountain. Death Mountain. Jack. But it is good that we are over here now. I want to say there's like caves behind some of these waterfalls. There's usually one. There's usually one secret cave behind a waterfall in most Zelda games. I forget which one it is. Not that one. This one? No. This one? No. This one? The one at the end of the road? The most obvious one? No. Also, I can swim faster. It wouldn't just be like one of the single ones, would it? It probably is. Well, I don't think it's any of these actually, it would seem. So that's not a cave, is it? It looks... That's just how that looks. Okay. I want to say this is a cave, though. Maybe I just can't get into that yet. Did I go in here? I don't remember. I think I did. I'll check it again. I did. Okay. Yeah, this is a return path for the secret cave here. I remember. Krabby, no! Okay. That was close. Wait, there's a check for a bottle underneath the bridge to Hyrule Castle. I remember. There's like a guy living under there. That's a check I could do. know what to say. Just gonna squeeze past you here. I'm already all the way over here. I might as well look for something in this area before I head back that way. They're looking for a mushroom. It's probably the check that was the, whatchamacallit out in the forest. The book, I mean. Probably normally the mushroom check. Know what to say? Magic shop. Okay, I'm gonna actually go get that check, because that's probably something important. It could be something important. I can't rule out the possibility that it's something important. Oh, lucky fairy. What's up? Haha. Which game was it that has like the really tiny sword range? Was that the Oracle games? I can't remember. It was like one of them where like the sword was like barely hit anything. I thought it was this game, but I don't think so. Actually. Where the heck are we? Close to the castle. It is this game. Is it? Maybe I'm just getting better at it. Maybe I haven't been in one of those situations. Okay, I know that there's a check underneath the bridge. How do I get into the water? From here? Jump in? Lucario, you surf. Didn't work. I guess I just don't have a shield yet, and that's the reason why it's like, I keep getting hit by arrows and stuff. I know that you can push one of these for a check as well. Oh, and this is like blocked off by the rocks. How the heck do I get over to into the moat by the castle? Down here? No. Oh, this might take me a moment. I'm gonna go later today, by the way. Not only is it Saturday, but I also have the place to myself. So, I can go extra late today. Probably gonna need the tie. Oh geez, get me out of here. Strategic, fast travel technique. It would seem. Save and continue. Link's house. Place to himself. Yes, I am alone and unsupervised. This will end well for everyone. Surely. Didn't even invite us over. I mean, you're here now. It's like the same thing, really. Here in the chat. What? I'm scared to ask. Maybe risky business. Stop throwing spears at me. I don't have a shield. Why don't I have a shield? Where's my shield? Why don't I have a shield? I didn't even start with a shield in this game. There's no shield. Purple boxers. More of a boxer briefs type cat. Actually. How do I get in the water? There's gotta be somewhere to jump in there. Oh, back behind here, maybe? It would seem. Can't go there. Oh, I'm gonna be very, perplexed and confused for a while until I find where I'm going. Then everything will start making sense. Should probably just keep a spin attack charged. Wait, is there actually just no way to get into the water from here? There must be something I'm missing. I mean, there's a lot of things I'm missing, I'm sure. Ha! That bee tried it. I haven't checked everything in Hyrule Castle yet, have I? That would explain a lot of things. Oh, I might actually just be dumb. Right. Because we got the sword now, so we can do combat scenarios. It would seem. Did I get everything on this floor? I don't remember. Right. Isn't there like a chest in like the Zelda's jail cell? They locked her up for her crimes. You gotta go, like, free her. I didn't go up here before. He just kind of stands there and lets us hit him. You can do in Ranos. That's not normal in the vanilla game. Sure. Is she right here? Maybe. The evil wizard. Agahim? Is it Aganim? With the Master Sword to slash the barrier in front of his door and enter to fight him. Use the cape to get past the barrier and into his tower. Oh. Interesting. Would that be considered, like, sequence, like, breaking the logic? Do I end up getting myself in trouble by doing that? Or is that actually like an intended strategy? That's in logic right now. Well... you know what that means. Can't have the cape here in the vanilla game. It does work in the real game, but you don't get the cape until later. Ah, that explains everything. We haven't even been into the Shadow Realm. We're already here. Depending on my incredible gaming skills at this point. Na 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 na. We get another check. Da 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 da! It's the key for the door right next to us. Incredible that that was vanilla. Very lucky. Don't be afraid to use your nice for the ranged combat. Honestly, I forget I have the thing. I feel like that's probably like the item you like never use. It's like we have that. They like they cut out some of the music. There's another check over here. Na 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 na! We got another key. The game you only need ice rod for it. The CR Boas. Interesting. Got a little bit turned around there. Paying a heavy price for that. We live though. Push this block. What does that do? Oh geez. Stop. I didn't see them. Enemy jump scare. Guess we go up here. You would see him. That's not Midwestern. Rick and Morty, I haven't even seen that show. I hear the first season's good, but it gets cringe after that. Brought back the Sichuan dipping sauce. I hear it was mid. For real, for real. See, I never even remembered that. Because I don't think I partook of the sauce at its original time. When would that have even been? Like 4 when it came out. That was like, there's like a promotional thing for Disney's Mulan, right? I want to say. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, can I at least read the thing? Cash held by someone friendly. Okay, so that's completely useless. Arts? No. Yep, okay. 1998 when Mulan came out, so... Yeah, I would have been 4 years old, actually. McDonald's did the promotion a few months before and during. Okay. Don't know how much more I can do here. Oh! Ow! Is this where I'm actually meant to be? I want to say that there's like another place I can go or that has like the Zelda jail cell dimension. There's like somewhere further in here. Some of that sauce in your fridge. In your fridge. $1998. I'm glad I got to experience some of the 90s. Back in the day. I don't eat McDonald's anymore. Their food is absolute slop. Still a bit traumatized from the last time I went there. And it's just like, I got like the order I used to get back when I used to get like fast food all the time on the way home from like my old retail job, because I always worked like the late shift, so there's only like a few places open and that was one of them. And the bow! Oh! Amazing. We can go and do stuff in the dungeon again. That's like the best thing I could have possibly found. Anyway, yeah, I used to get McDonald's all the time, along with other fast food places, back when I used to work the retail job at the garden center. In the big box hardware store, which shall remain unnamed. I got fast food all the time, and I, like, at some point was, like, nostalgic, and I went back and got what I used to order then. And literally they had the double quarter pounder with cheese sideways. Like, the box was sideways in the bag, and the grease was just like a waterfall of grease down the side of the bag. I'm like, it's probably, as messy as that was, it's probably better. It's probably better that it ended up in the bag and not in my arteries. Goodness. It's like anytime I'm nostalgic for McDonald's, I'm like, I'm nostalgic for like 90s, 2000s, maybe even early 2010s McDonald's, not current McDonald's. Current McDonald's is like not even food. Like, you immediately regret it within like the first bite. It's just like, my health is like, I can feel my health getting worse as a result of eating this. I can feel my blood thickening in my veins as a result of consuming this raw poison that costs more than a sit-down restaurant now. Like, straight up, there's like deals, you could go to like a sit-down restaurant and get something for less money than a combo meal at McDonald's. There's literally no reason to go there anymore. And then like the guy who's actually in charge of the place, he doesn't even call it food for legal reasons. He calls it like, it's like a good product. And he always like, whenever he does like a video of him eating stuff, he always keeps like a napkin and he like spits it out in the napkin instead of actually eating it. Oh yeah, it's a high quality product. Yeah, no thank you. You're nostalgic for 1992 Burger King chicken tenders. I wasn't around for 1992. Um. Humongo-sized French fry. Giant soda cup of fries. What? Amazing. Like when $1 used to be worth something. Well, it's like once a year, every time I regret it. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me started on the Super Size Me guy, by the way. Like, he like criticized, they made us watch that in my health class back in school. Like one of the things he criticized was he couldn't get a hold of anyone to talk about, talk to in like the McDonald's like support or whatever. Meanwhile, anyone who ever reached out to him about his documentary, he never contacted people on that. He did the exact same thing. No one could get a hold of him. Like, yeah, if you eat McDonald's every single meal, it's going to be bad for you. That'd be bad if you were eating salad, because you're going to end up with, like, nutrient deficiencies or whatever. Like, anything that you did that with would be bad. Like, not saying, like, the point of, eating less fast food is good for you. Like, obviously that's true. But the way he went about it, it's just, like, absolutely, absurd. Taco Bell. Yeah, the Taco Bell is like the company that's just like, we will get your order wrong on purpose. I swear that for legal reasons, this is just an opinion. This is not actually, factual or anything. I'm not intending any libel or whatever. I could be in charge. I could be in trouble for saying this. This is entirely my feelings. I think Taco Bell gets your order wrong on purpose. Because they know that you're probably not going to bother going back to get the right order. You'll notice that they always forget stuff. They don't ever add extra stuff. They always forget stuff. I swear, I don't know if it's just the one near where I live. I mean, actually, it's any of the ones around the area. I swear, they're like the one place that's like, they will get your order wrong. You cannot leave the Taco Bell without checking the bag to make sure everything's in there, because they will be missing stuff. Every time. I can't help but feel like they do it on purpose. Like, if you miss an item every, couple of customers, then that probably saves a lot of money for the company overall. They never give you anything extra. Talk about today. Version from McDonald's. No, he was an alcoholic. Yeah, that'll do it. Quesadillas. I'm so mad they got rid of the. I'll never look at Taco Bell in a like. They'll never be like a 5 out of 5 from me because they got rid of the volcano menu back in the day. And then they got rid of the shredded chicken burrito, which was like the I remember I used to get that on the way home from work. I would like eat it in the parking lot while it was still hot. They don't even have that anymore. So it's like they get rid of the good volcano menu, and then they get rid of my other favorite item. I always had like a bit of a vendetta against the Doritos tacos, because it's like, they introduced those around the time they got rid of the volcano menu, and I always thought, they got rid of the volcano menu to make room for the Dorito tacos, so I always kind of held that against the Dorito tacos. Like, you're the reason why we can't have that magical orangey sauce anymore. We can't have the best item. The best item was the volcano nachos. It had like the like comically red Fritos in them. It's like, I think they've like, as like a promotional like short-term thing, they've like brought back stuff from there, but they never brought back the volcano nachos. Taco Bell volcano menu returned for a limited time. Yeah, they didn't bring back the nachos, which were the best one. Quesarito, taco, crunch wrap, volcano sauce available to add to any item. With the bright red Fritos. I think that's the volcano sauce. I would if I could. Probably not anymore. I don't really eat fast food anymore. Admittedly, it's more of a cost thing. Fast food stuff is just so absurdly expensive. I don't know who actually goes and gets that anymore. I guess people who have more money than sense. People in America eating fast food like they've got healthcare. That's steering a little too close to politics. I'm gonna step away from that. I guess we're going back to the first dungeon now I've got the bow. I could probably kill the red guy. Now that I can shoot him in the eye with the bow and arrow. Big armor dude. Otherwise immune to other weaponry, other forms of damage. I could probably beat the boss. I forget which one this is. If this is the Moldorm boss? I forget. Have you ever seen a Moldorm in like a 3D game? I don't remember. Yoink. Ah, right. Can't grab that. You're distracted being fat. Amazing. Yeah, after I stopped eating the fast food and started cooking more, I did end up losing quite a bit of weight, actually. Probably need to start counting calories again. I've kind of gained a bit of it back, but still nowhere near as bad as I used to be. This didn't have any options, you know, because it's like, oh, I got out of late at like 11 o'clock and everything's closed by then. I can't really cook at home because I'd wake the other people people that I lived with, I'd wake them up if I tried to cook. So my only option was like fast food places, really. Like the ones that are open super late. So that's what I would do all the time. Probably spent half of what I made on like the fast food. It was a different time. Okay, we're back in the dungeon and we've got the item. Full arrows even. Incredible. Wait for the big one. Could strike at any moment. Okay, there it is. Ow. It's fine. Probably do want to get another... I guess we can use the jars to get the berries. If I don't find some here. Oh, actually, there's one. Bit of a situation here. Skeletal scenario. Okay. 3 hearts. I'm probably going the wrong way. Wouldn't be a surprise to anyone at this point, probably. There's still another area over there I haven't been in. Can I just get to that? Am I dumb? In that particular way, I mean. I just didn't go this way? Like a big dummy? Yeah. It would seem. And there's just a chest right there. Why can I go down here? Doesn't seem like there's anything around the area. Oh, very lucky. Come back! Please! Don't do this! Oh. Never mind. Well, full health anyway, we didn't need the fairy. Incredible. Da-da-da-da! We got bombs. I think we already had full bombs. If not, then, well, at least we've got full bombs for sure now. Go and see him. And I don't have to live with the idea that there's just like a check over here that I could have gotten like way earlier on that probably had like, I don't know, silver arrows or something. Let's see. I guess we just go to the boss. That's literally it at this point, I think. We basically pretty much cleared the dungeon. I'm going to judge by the sad faces that that isn't the team that you wanted to win. I'm not sure which sport that is. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know the sports lore. They'll get him next time. Amazing. I used to think when I was younger, eventually I would like learn to understand and appreciate sports. But now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm never going to care about sports, am I? This is never going to make sense to me. Like, actually, like, actively annoyed by, American football. Because they, like, constantly are, like, starting and stopping the game all the time. And I swear that Stripey guy just makes up rules. It's like alternating back and forth between ants running around, looking like zoomed out camera of what's going on the field. And it's just like close-ups of random people. And then close-up of the stripey guy probably like chewing on something. And then they go to a commercial break for longer than they're actually playing the game. I just don't know what people see in that. Like I might actually prefer watching paint dry or like TV static. Okay, you're done. Done with what? He's done. The seed? Oh! You beat it. Well, I just beat all of those enemies at the same time, so haha, you might not have done that. So, haha. I'm not at all surprised that you beat the game before I beat the first dungeon. This is exactly what I would expect. Kind of for a forced seed. Well, now that you've seen it all, I'm sure you can, reveal secrets, but only if I get really stuck. I don't want to take away the suffering. I feel like the struggle's part of the fun. But yes, it doesn't surprise me at all that you would have beat it before me. Obviously you would. I don't know this game hardly at all. If this was Wind Waker, I'd stand a good chance. Not Govings and Poilers, unless asked, you should have probably made a beginner seed. Should have made a beginner seed. This guy, it's like he doesn't even know me. Beginner seed. Why don't you start doing those yourself? Well, I wish her the best of luck. Seems you need a good deal of luck in these things. I got all the skill I need, though. Clearly. Oh, he turned red. He's very angry. Professional gaming cat, so you should be fine. Yes. Yeah, I kind of didn't like the idea of doing a beginner thing. I feel like that's not as interesting. I kind of want to start off with things being at least a bit spicier than that. I have the patience. I have the willingness to learn. Got him. I don't know if the heart containers are randomized, but I got him. Oh no! The boss has changed forms! They're now a crystal in the middle of the room. And they're also immune to my sword attacks. Each of those guys only takes 3 arrows versus a million sword swings, somehow you love making it more difficult. You know I do. Oh. This boomerang throws, then sword hits, I believe. Well, I don't have a boomerang, so that doesn't really matter all that much at all, actually. We got the magical crystal. I've done Elgato, I've Legato. Although I am associated with streaming, I can see the confusion. Oh yeah, check the tracker. Right, we have one of those. That was this guy, right? This was a crystal. I think that's how that works. I don't know what the chests with the weird numbers are. A red crystal. says 5-6. Is that normal? Here's the number of checks in the dungeon. Oh, so I probably should have been checking the checks. You would see him. Here's the number of checks in the dungeon, and click the boss to make him light up. Ah, I see. I did all the checks, I think. Amazing. Weird that there's just the checks for the dungeon and not for the world. Yeah, you did. Okay. Amazing. So, in that case, oh, I got the bow as well. I probably want to put that on there. What else did I get that I haven't put on here? Did I put the book? No, I didn't put the book. Incredible. Oh, yeah, we got the moon pearl. Can't forget that. Wait, where's the moon pearl? Here? Amazing. I think that's everything. Right, okay. Well, we've got the bow now. That's a pretty important item. We got one of the dungeons down. There's 16 checks in the sea, 249 is with key sanity on. Ah. Yeah, I'll probably do a key sanity in the future. I didn't want the first one to be like that. I kind of wanted to give myself at least like one like regular seed to try and like figure out where everything is a bit better before I turn like more of the checks on. But I do want to be able to scale things up in the future because this is not going to be the only seed I do of this game. Want to give myself some options to up the ante in the future, you know? 158 out of 216. Wait for pot sanity. Yeah, there is a lot of fancy settings available. Changing like warps. Randomizing like the map. Yes, many options in the future. Randomizer seed with oops all fire bars. Ah. It sounds incredible. Pot sanity seed as well. Then you stop. Thank you. How do I go down here to check under the thing? We saw Lionel's. Ah! I'm trying to swim in the water. Thank you for the fish. What would you do if I just like caught the fish in my teeth? Just like crunch it out. A little bit of potassium. Well-balanced diet. It would see. The banana is supposed to be like a boat. Maybe. Yes. And the fish will help me swim. I've already got the flippers. I don't need to like attach fish to my feet. Just like duct tape the fish to my feet so I can swim better. That's how that works. Think I can use this to get underneath the blue tunic. Hello. Oh. Just in time. Oh wait, I can't get over there. Never mind. Well, we know where it is, though. I think we're about to go to the next ad break in like 20 seconds. Looks like there's still quite a number of checks out here in the water. A little bit of fishy business here. These are good for your digestion. You're supposed to eat them. What else have you... Never mind. Don't tell me. Anyway, on that lovely note, we're gonna go to the next ad break. We'll be right back after this short word from our sponsors, after this commercial message break. BRB. And we're back. We should all be back from the break now. Right. Back into it. Thwack, what time are you coming over to meow your lawn today? What do you mean? I'm not in the business of mowing lawns anymore. How would that even... How would that even work? I'm just like, like, use my claws to mow the lawn? Maybe. Ow. That might take a while. I found the waterfall. Double check. Heart container. The gauntlets. Haha. Amazing. Immediately finding stuff. I found the magma mitts. We can dig through the ground now. Why you come in here and pretend like you have something this fountain wants? Come back with bottles. Why is the water talking to me? Anyway. Just like a Vaporeon in there. We can lift the rocks. Amazing. Oh? Right. Attack of the killer fish! Don't do it! Oh? Why he look like that? I don't have time. We gotta get a move on. I'm pretty sure there's a check over here. There's like a heart piece, I want to say, in the waves. It's in the water. Attack of the killer fish. I forget what game it is. The most recent, oh? Big fish? Why he take all my money? Well, that's a scam. I guess he just automatically does that. Incredible luck. No, he was actually helping us out there because the weight of all those rupees was really weighing us down. That was very thoughtful of him. Amazing. The most recent Mystery Dungeon game, I never got that far into it. I have it on the 3DS. After I took like the personality quiz in the game, I did actually end up as a Riolu. So, this is probably quite fitting for me to be a Lucario in this game, actually. Well, I mean, not this game particularly, but... At least it seems like the Mystery Dungeon quizzes want to say that I should be a Lucario. If I did get turned into a Pokemon. Well, one day, after evolving. I mean... this is a one-way. I don't remember if I already passed the thing. I'm just gonna go for it. I think it's further down. I want to say. It's arrows. I don't even have space for the arrows. You know what? You can stay there. Surprise for someone else. Double it and pass it on. Ow! Bananas. Amazing. I thought you guys might see the appeal of being able to throw them at me. Haha. Guess we're not getting those arrows. What? I don't even have room for them. It would be a total waste. I don't know what you mean. Not the arrows' fault. The arrows are quite happy there. They just spawned in like that. Crazy how nature just does that. Oh, I did a bit of a loop-de-loop. Huh? Well, that's quite confusing. How did I end up here? Oh, this is kind of like a bit of a distraction too, because I was originally intending to go to the check for the bottle, I want to say, under the bridge. Under the... yeah. Hyrule. Castle. Bridge. Scenario. Come in. Ah? Amazing. Yeah, at some point we need to go back and play the other Mystery Dungeon games, I'm realizing. Now that we can. The only one I ever played on stream was Red Rescue Team, because I used to be limited to like Game Boy Advance only stuff on my old computer. We could totally play the other ones now. I know people say like Explorers of Sky and Explorers of... I forget what the other one... Time? I forget. Those are like the best ones. I want to say. And I never played them. Oh, we can get upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I feel like bombs goes a lot farther. We don't actually have to choose. Can I get bombs twice? If I leave and come back? Can. Yes. Okay, I definitely want more bombs than arrows. Because we get 30 arrows, but we only get 10 bombs. So that just doubled the bomb count. I feel like that's way more useful than the arrows. Okay. Bring your walkies real quick. Be safe out there. Keep you updated. Oh, I'm sure they'll keep me in check. Or they'll try to at least. Haha. Right. We've got to swim around here. I see. Oh, we could probably slide the rocks around too. I remember that being a check. The big boulders. Triangular-shaped island. Oh. I'd actually be pretty happy if this was vanilla because we don't actually even have any jars yet. Wakey wakey. No, it's a blue rupee. Of course it is. Incredible. So, is there another check if I, like, give him, like, a bomb? Or, like, shoot him with arrows? Huh. Amazing. Just sleep through anything. Okay, so what is our next option? It would seem we can swim, so I probably should go to the water dungeon that's like down here. There's like a cave that has like secrets over there, if I remember correctly, that usually has the ice rod. I think. Unless I got that already. I might have got that already. Let's go have a bit of a swim over there. Oh right, we have to be in the Shadow Realm in order to go to the, there's a dungeon here. I want to say. Why we haven't been there yet? I guess we gotta go to Death Mountain, probably. Guessing that's probably the check. I did go here already. Okay. I don't need to go back through here. I don't think. I think I got this already, I want to say. Can't go over there without the medallion, I think? So I guess we do have to go to Death Mountain. Talking about Death Mountain, I'm just like getting like flashbacks to Zelda 2. I better just swim up there? Maybe? And then we go downstream? Can I go downstream? I don't think I can go downstream. Like orbiting the whirlpool. I really hope I don't run into issues on YouTube, by the way, with the music right now. Because if I do end up with troubles with that, then a lot of this is going to end up getting muted. Which would be really annoying. But I'd have to do what I'd have to do. Can't remember if this was like a thing that gave me trouble or not. I know that the Hyrule Castle music, or like the Hyrule Overworld music in Minish Cap was like a big problem. And I had to like talk over it. You still have to use an MSU1 audio pack. What music would you pick? I don't know what that is. What? There was an option on the randomizer to remove the background music. I might have to use that in the future, potentially, depending on how this goes. Different packs replaces all the music with other tracks. Ah. That sounds useful, actually. Just like other video game music from, other games? Maybe? That's like one of the main reasons why I'm a little bit hesitant to do Twilight Princess content, by the way. Because I know that, I'm pretty sure that YouTube has a big problem with Twilight Princess music. Ow. Mute Ordon Village? Is it just Ordon Village? Yeah, I know that in Skyward Sword, like, for some reason, the music in, like, the bamboo cutting minigame, apparently it got flagged as, like, Twilight Princess music, even though it's literally not, it's Skyward Sword. Wild to me that YouTube doesn't do something about that, considering how litigious Nintendo tends to be. Just have like random people claiming to own their music like that, and YouTube honors that for some reason. Doesn't seem very smart to me. I guess Nintendo's not doing anything about it, so YouTube can just get away with it. With not doing anything, I mean. It's really wild though, because it's like the most popular kind of content on YouTube is like gaming content. So they're really kind of shooting themselves in the foot with that one, I feel like. But what do I know? How do I... I think I'm gonna go back up this way because this will take us past Kakariko Village, and then that will be that'll take us up closer to Death Mountain. And this is where the blacksmith is. I think I need to go further up, actually. Have I been in that house? I don't remember if I've been in that house. I'm gonna check this house. Where do I have a lot of beds? You know that if you played the flute, this sort of town, things could happen. I have to keep that in mind for whenever I find a flute. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna miss about playing, like, indie games like Silksong, is, the music never has issues with those games, fortunately. It makes life a lot easier to not have to stress out about that. But with Nintendo stuff, you never know. Like, there's like the longest time that Nintendo didn't even let you do YouTube stuff with their games. But then they're like, okay, we'll let you, but you have to give us like half your revenue. You have to join our creator program. Eventually, they stopped doing that. Only Nintendo. I would have started doing Nintendo stuff a lot sooner if it weren't for that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I guess it doesn't say anything important, probably. One of us always tells the truth. One of us always lies. Amazing. S'mores enjoyer, on occasion. I feel like that's every once in a while kind of thing. Well, bombs. I don't dislike them. I don't go out of my way to, like, make them either. I guess it's because there isn't a lot of, like, fire in my life right now. We're in Florida, so it's always hot enough as it is. Oh? We back into forest. Can we see the forest through the trees? Trick question. I'm not actually supposed to be going into the forest anyway. But there's probably other checks here. Oh! Did I do this? This is probably another money game. I can't afford that anyway. Imagine a night next to a bonfire would make for a very spooky person. Sadly, I don't even have one of those. So I would want one. Come back here, you shrub. Oh? I already did this. Yeah, this isn't like a separate, like, isolated area. This is just another way to get into the forest. I need to go this way. We need to find our way up Death Mountain. Still haven't been to the Shadow Realm yet. You have to say for yourself. Escape to lost old man, good luck. Amazing. Oh. We're locked in now. Ah! Bat jump scare. I'm sorry, I mean keys. Actually. Can't get over there. There's probably a check here. Oh, yeah, this is the other side of here. Okay. Now there's just like this weird guy following me. Amazing. Can't go that way. Not up here. I guess I should probably move this guy out of the cave. Is he free? We gotta bring him into the other area. You would see him. Of course it does that right in front of there. Da-da-da-da! It gave me a single rupee for my troubles. I'm dead. Well, that was quite the turn of events. Mountain cave. Oh. Amazing. Well, that's quite handy. He can heal us. Is this actually a Pokemon Center? A lot of Zubats in here. That sounds about right, actually. There's probably a check in there somewhere that I didn't get. I'm more concerned about the road to this dungeon. Oh right, we need the hook shot to get across here. I remember now. Goron's looking a little bit different in this game. Okay. So... where now go to? Here? I must have missed something in here. That's my guess. Huh? How'd I go full circle? You meant we're dark mountaining it. What do you mean? You mean to say I'm not supposed to be on Death Mountain? I don't know where else I could be. cave away from sky cabbages. Incredible. You weren't expecting it? You gotta expect the unexpected. There's no telling what I'll do next. I'm probably going the exact wrong way. It's a lot of jars. Jar mountain. This isn't a check. Enemy never works in their favor. Yes. That's what they get for doubting you. Okay, I don't want to go that way because that's like a one-way situation. To get back to Kakariko easily. But I can't go back to Death Mountain so easily. I do remember that. Can you stop? Crazy bats. We can go up here. In fact, I think we shall. Zubats are messing me up. They are indeed. The more things change, the more they stay the same. This is a very strange realm for a Lucario. But, the bats don't seem to be any different. Is that a shield? I very much would like that. Spectacle rock be like. I wish I hadn't found the Moon Pearl so early. I would have liked to have seen what the Lucario turns into. The rabbit dimension. Oh, forgot about that guy. Giant pancake rocks. I missed you. Look at the syrup flowing off the sides. Incredible. Crazy how nature does that. Oh no. Okay. I was a little bit worried that was going to be one of those situations where it's just like, the text just keeps going on forever. I think that's a musical reference of some sort. Who would see you? Okay. I'm sure there's about a bajillion checks around here. Especially since we're not rabbit mode. Or whatever the equivalent would be here. I'm really curious. I'm gonna have to look that up now, what I would have turned into. Oh. Thought it was gonna explode. Oh, even worse. Oh, and it doesn't even give me any hearts back. See how it is. Would I prefer to go here? Oh, I would prefer to go here. When there is an enemy later that'll change you into your buddy mode. Alright! We're gonna find out anyway. Amazing. That's good. I would want to see that. It'll be weird if we just turned into regular Rabbit Link. It's just like, who is this guy? Psyduck. bold. There aren't any pink rabbit Pokemon. It's Lucario, so it's probably one of the older Pokemon. Lopunny? Veneering? I bet the sprite's probably been around for a while. Amazing. Maybe we do just like turn into like a Riolu. Like de-evolve. Amazing. Man, it's gonna make me feel like a bit of a boomer for saying this, but I remember when Lucario first came out, and I back when they were like the flavor of the month character, I thought he was a little bit overrated. I'll be honest with you. It took me some time to turn around on the Lucario situation. That's usually how I am with like popular new character that everyone's talking about comes out. It usually takes me a while. I mean, I'm usually not that big of a fan. I don't jump onto the flavor of the month character bandwagon so quickly. But I have turned my opinion around about the Lucario scenario. Oh right, I can't do anything here because I don't have the hammer. Amazing. Okay, so this is the part where I go around in circles for like a bajillion years. Started to score bunny? Probably not. I don't know how long this randomizer's been out. I don't think Score Bunny is very likely. What's that one rock type rabbit? I forget. Anything besides Spike Cave? Okay. I need to leave here and go into the light world again, probably. Hi, Fergor. You get lost so easily. You already know. Without mirror, you save and quit. Well, I don't have a mirror, so... I didn't talk to you. Stop talking to me. Okay. Saving and or quitting. Yes. I don't know. Mountain cave? I forget how to get into the dungeon here. That's what I'm really trying to do. Because I don't think I can get into the desert one without the medallion, and I don't have that yet. So I think the only dungeon I can get into at this point is probably the Death Mountain one. I thought I had to go into the Oh, you just need the book? Oh. 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 I see. In other words, Heracross? Either mirror or hookshot and hammer. Link's house. Sanctuary. That was the wrong answer. I should have gone to Link's house. It's fine, don't worry about it. We could do the graveyard shenanigans, probably. I think there's checks here. Some bones. We find like a dust skull. Oh? It's like a haunter pops out. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we can actually hit the ghosts. I thought ghost types were immune to fighting type damage. Yes, the one suspicious grave blocked by the rocks. Right! It's this area that leads up to the sanctuary. There was something down here, normally. Now it's 3 checks. Could it be something good? We got a map. We got a heart. We got a key. What more could you ask for? Obviously, we must destroy all the mice. Back here. Rascally rats. Probably should open this before I forget to do so. Where do you go? Into the shadow. Let's see. There's a key. Surprises inside. It's actually brighter unless I have all the lights on. It's actually brighter for me to have the lights off. Except I can't see the whole room if I do that. Probably should have gone back. We will go back. After I continue this way for a while. Pretty sure there's other checks here. Yoink. Huh? Bombs. Again. We were using them. Not the worst thing in the world. Pretty useless. That's the last check. You're the last check. You're a check for $1 million. Oh. I don't know what I'm saying. Are you sure I should check all the rats? Probably should, just to be on the safe side. Ah, there's a fairy in that one. I wouldn't have found that fairy if I hadn't checked. Why is this yellow? Stairs? You can't blame me for wanting to check the mice. I'm just going around in circles. Oh, it has money inside. Fabulous prizes. Okay, I'll go back up this way because there's like the push block puzzle. I don't know if that goes anywhere. Don't remember. We can go up further here. At the very least, I want to open the way to get in here from the sanctuary. I guess we have to open it from this side. Get back here, Ratata. One of them is snakes, one of them is the door. I chose right. Hooray, we can go back in here now. The door is open. Incredible. I bet Zelda's really confused, like, what is this weird blue creature that just came out of the sanctuary? Okay. Well, there wasn't anything of value in there, but it was important that we checked. I want to say there's another check here too, but I think we need to be able to move the heavy blocks in order to get in there. There's like a thing back there somewhere, I want to say. I think that's where like the last heart piece was whenever I like 100%'d the game originally. Which raises the question, how the heck do I get to the... Oh, actually, we don't want to go there. We want to go to the desert. It checks why you follow this channel. Amazing. I forgot what we were talking about, not gonna lie. So we're off to the desert. Leave your ledges, where are you? Oh yeah. Told you where it was instantly. Right. That was you. I remember now. Wait, can I move this? Is there something going on? One of these rocks is a check, I want to say. Never left. Good times. Right, yeah. Yeah. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget the, art piece scenario. The ledge of the cave. don't remember which one of these rocks I need to move, though. If I even can. Something's off here. No ticks move your thinking. That will be W. What? I don't like ticks. Found out recently Lyme disease was actually named after Lyme, Connecticut. When moves in link between worlds. Oh, rocks. Move. You're thinking like, ah, right. Okay, wrong game. Right area, wrong game. I see. Man, I wish I had that shield. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Link Between Worlds really did kind of copy this game's homework. I guess all of the good Zeldas did, when you think about it. I wish we would go back to making Zeldas like this. Well, Nintendo, I mean. This was the game that set up what Zelda is. All the way up through Skyward Sword. 3D games are basically just a 3D variant of this sort of gameplay. This sort of Metroidvania-esque exploration. It's what I sorely miss in the newer Zelda games. The Breath of the Kingdom games, I mean. When are we gonna have another game where I can get excited about finding the hookshot? Okay, I guess we go south from here, it would seem. I guess if literacy is all we need to get into the cave, then, I think we're prepared for that. I went the wrong way, and a surprise to no one. Took forever to find your hookshot. Made you mildly depressed? But the excitement when you do find the hookshot, though, probably makes up for it, though, right? How can you not be excited about getting the hookshot? It's one of the best items. Mild spoiler for Twilight Princess, but if you're sensitive to that, then just skip forward like 30 seconds. But 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's part of the reason why Twilight Princess is so good, because you get 2 hook shots in that one. And Link gets to be all like Spider-Man. Grappling from wall to wall. Insane. So you, like, busted down my door and are being a jerk by talking to me. Normally I would be angry and make you pay for it, but I bet you're just going to break all my pots and steal my 50 rupees. Dang. This guy is, hindsight is 20/20, it would seem. His powers of observation are, they can't be contested. Yes, very, very powerful observational skills. Absolutely unparalleled. Okay, through the power of being able to read. Oh. The rocks have been moved. What, did like Lucario just like read some like poetry? He's just saying Lucario over and over again. The rocks just, there's like a tear rolls down their eye. They're moved by this. There's you robbed the guy in your first playthrough. I mean, he was kind of asking for it. Really, when you think about it. Batman Spray thinks of his parents. Oh no. I'd be moved too. We're in the second dungeon, guys. Could we really be so skilled at the game to do 2 dungeons in 1 stream? Amazing. Isn't that the guy from Wario World? No fighting Beamos. Wait, you can't shoot an arrow at them in this game like you can in Wind Waker? In Wind Waker, you can shoot them in the eye. Oh. I guess not this time around. I forgot. It's a bit inconsistent. Game's not paying attention to its own lore. It would seem. Oh, give me that. Let me have the key. Unique item is in Ganon's tower. Ah. Huh, it seems like we'll probably have to go to Ganon's tower at some point then. Dang, I wasn't gonna do that, but I guess if the game insists. How do I get you? Ow. Oh, just touching them hurts you. Right, okay. Guess we need the boomerang. Be able to yoink that down from there. We need to have boots. Oh. That also works, I guess. I guess that doesn't count as cover. Found it. Is there like a key in another one of these? Run into it. Yeah, that's usually how you use the boots. Something is missing. Oh yeah, don't have the big key. Oh, that's not the lantern. But that would do something. I was mistaken. Come on. Great. Continuing south in the dungeon then. Let's see him. At least we got a good amount of health going into this dungeon. How did I guess the right one the first try? I mean, I knew that. That wasn't a guess. I just have that good a memory. Haha. Totally. Another classic example. There's a heart piece over here I remembered. Amazing. Also, looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Alright, we'll continue with Dungeon 2. After a short commercial message break, guys. Hear a word from our sponsors. We'll be right back shortly with more Dungeon 2, BRB. And we're back. Yes. Alright, guys. Let's continue with the Sandy Dungeon. Dungeon 2. Yes. Ow! Haha. Amazing. I haven't been keeping track of the checks at the dungeons, have I? Probably should be doing that. You can get me through the walls. Is it randomized? Oh, no, I'm just dumb. Oh, fairy fountain. Don't mind if I do. That's quite convenient. Ganon's not very bright, is he? Yes, let's just build the thing that heals Link into the dungeon. I guess he must not have built the dungeon. It'd be quite the oversight on his part, I would say. Canonically, who builds these dungeons? Oh, sure, 100. Gotta get some sleep. Good luck. You've made some good progress. Well, thank you. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Yes, appreciate you being here. Yes. Thank you. Times 100. Lowe's name brand. Yes. Sleep well. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going later than I usually would for this game because I can. The unique alignment of my circumstances here has afforded me more time to stream than I normally would, so this is going to be a particularly long one, I think. But I will have recordings of it chopped up for YouTube by the next stream at the very least. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm alone and scared of the... I'm not scared of the dark. Hello? Feline individual? Can see in the dark? Usually stream around 6 on Sundays. You should probably get some sleep. Ah, I see. You gotta prepare for your own playing of the game. Probably. Amazing. 6 in the morning? Like you wake up and you do that? Like the first thing when you're all like tired after just waking up? This guy. I respect it. I'm not scared of things that go bump in the night. If anything, I am the thing that's going bump in the night. Because I keep walking into stuff because I... forget where I am. And the tail like smacks into things. You know how it is. Even Sundays. Your wife lets you stream all Sunday because you work 12-hour days? Amazing. 12-hour days. That's a lot. Well, hope you sleep well. I'm just gonna continue to be lost and confused and stumbling around in the dark. Haha. Press the button. Ba-na-na-na. Amazing. This guy. He thinks I'm gonna forget to push the button. Amazing. I would never. Except for the times that I would. But now is not one of those times. What am I hearing? Is that the boss? It's like pushing your buttons. Indeed. Alright. So what's through here? Just like this guy in the sand. Ah! Quadruple kill. Destruction 1000 actually. Amazing. What am I hearing? I'm guessing it's probably the boss. They're in the walls. I probably didn't need to come back here. It would seem. Getting a jar thrown at you in this game is more effective than... It's as effective as getting hit by the sword. There's some hefty jars. Red. Rupee. Right, we can go get the big chest now, I think, because we got the big key. Saw that before, but I couldn't do anything about it. And what to say? Went the wrong way. He's over there. Moment of truth. Da-na-na-na, it's 20 rupees. Incredible. Clearly the item we needed to beat the boss here. Then you enter the boss arena and it's Beetle. The Beetle boss. You have to like fight him with rupees. Keep track of dungeon checks of the tracker. Not even a little bit. Which one is this? The only way you can identify which boss it is by the boss of the dungeon. Or which dungeon it is by the boss of the dungeon. I don't know which one this is. Is it the one underneath the blue guy? It's like the yellow 2 there. Automod? What? What do you mean Automod? I didn't even see a message from Automod. What do you mean? I actually don't see anything from Automod. So if Automod did a thing, I don't know how many. Wait, did I do both of them? I did at least one of them. Oh, right. I thought I turned that off. I thought I whitelisted that. I guess apparently that's an offensive term for Armenians. But I'm like, that's obviously not what's intended here. That's not the intent of you saying that. You're talking about a Zelda enemy. So clearly that's not like meant to be like, you know, you weren't intending to be offensive with that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit allow for the aforementioned reason. Um, I could have swore I turned that off on Automod. I mean, I'm sure everything is like offensive in some language, as many languages as there are out there. I mean, offense is taken, not given, so if people have a problem with you talking about a Zelda enemy, that's kind of on them. Or like misinterpreting what you're saying. Bombs from the other chest, so I have both checks from the dungeon. Okay. Cool. So I should be able to go to the boss if I can find them, and if I have the item. I don't know which item you usually get from here. Oh, you get glove from this. Okay, so I should be able to beat this then. Wait, then how do I get that? I guess we have to... Oh, I see. We probably have to go through the area that I can't get to because I don't have the boots. Right? This is like a boot check. Unless there's some sort of way I can get that earlier. So I'm done here, basically, until I can get the key down to go through the other door that's probably in the way of getting to the boss. Boots for that, opens locked door on the east side with another chest. Wait, but I thought you said I got all the checks. How could there be another chest? Oh, map and compass are the only items left. Oh. One in that chest, the other on the boss. So we're not counting the chests that have the compass and stuff as being actual checks. See? Ah. And then I bet we have to go through there to get to the boss. I don't see the boss door here anywhere. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, this is different, because we gotta leave out of here and then go back out to get to the boss? I think that's how this one works. Because there's multiple exits. There's this exit. Actually, what happens if I go down here? I can't go back up here, but I probably want to go through the other entrance anyway. Right, and we like go around here? No, I can't go around that way. There may have been a mistake. Right, the one with the ledge. I probably need to go back around and behind there. Okay, so I am just looking for the other exit, really. I think I've got it figured out. I do believe. Okay. So then I'll equip the ice rod just so I have a ranged attack at the ready. Ow. Not that it's gonna do me much good to deflect that. Other way. The other way. Of course. And then we just go out and around, and we probably go to the boss dimension. If I remember correctly. Ah, yes, because then you need the thing to be able to lift the rocks in the way of the boss area. I remember now. Yes. Okay. Figured it out. Again. Technically. Oh, there's a key here. Which means I have to use it here, though. I can't take it back to the other area. Or else I'll be locked out of being able to do anything. Oh, jeez. This is very concerning. Don't let anything hit you. This will steal that key to check the other side, but you can get yourself in trouble that way. Yeah. Imagine if the boss had the boots, for instance. I don't know if he would do that. He might. Just drop a heart. Have a heart. Oh, jeez. Almost immediately lost it. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! I forgot there was another one over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh. I thought the wall would stop the laser. How wrong I was. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't even send us back that far. It just sends us back to this entrance of the dungeon. So we're still literally, like, right here. It was actually the best thing that could have happened to me. Well, except we have to deal with this room now again. Except no, I don't, because it's already opened. Get me out of here. Red, the balloon. Careful. Easy does it. Come back here. Okay. Red doubloon for the purple buffoon. Who are you talking about? Couldn't be me. White and teal individual playing a blue jackal character. The jackal of all trades, you could call him. Another one of these. Get me out. Ah. See? He's leaving us on red. You would see him. Oh, couldn't even draw the bow fast enough. Went right through him. Incredible. There we go. Fixed. Problem is solved. Oh. Enhance. Always remember in rounds that you need a fire source to complete this dungeon. Ah. True. And our boss is... Aw. The sandworms. Should have known. Classic. I don't want to go anywhere. It looks like I could go underneath them without taking damage, but no, I don't really want to chance it. Sometimes you don't have much of a choice. I am not doing enough damage fast enough here. Come on. Oh, he went right back into the sand. Oh. I might be cooked. Ah, got one of them. Drop a heart? No? Okay. At least there's one less one to give me damage. I guess I should be, like, attacking them whenever they appear. Their attack is diagonal. There's one remaining. Oh, he does it in all directions now. Got him! Haha! Last heart. We got the map. This guy learning some strats on the fly. This rod and arrows are very effective weapons against him. Arrows are a bit tough to aim though. Well, we didn't need any arrows. We simply just needed to chop him with the sword. We got the crystal. And we are healed to full. Amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and start marking some of this stuff off of here. Blue. Crystal. Scenario. Yes. It's another boss down. Hooray. Well, we got the map. Preemptively mark what the third dungeon is on the tracker. So there's still a... Is there not another check here? Because we did get the map. So... Is it just like, for sure, the compass then? Looking at the overworld map. It's a blue crystal. With a 7. Which one is that? Is that the one with the mold worm? Is it the mold worm boss one? The one you just beat? Okay. Blue. I.e. the hamburger train. One of the best Zelda boss designs, actually. Keep track of those so you know what dungeons you can avoid, and it's until absolutely necessary. Don't you need that for the Master Sword check? The Youths are the Lucario and Hyrule looking for items with their shuffled around. What do you mean by this? Thank you. crystal and it was just bombs, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, did I? I don't remember doing that. Okay, so it's just bombs. Upgrade to bombs. Bomb pickup. Where am I? This is kind of Lucario's element, really, when you think about it. Anubis jackal in the sand in the desert. He's quite well adapted for these conditions. Mr. Jazz Hands in the desert. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I think those are supposed to be Gibdos in this game. I will give Tears of the Kingdom credit. I really like what they did with the Gibdo designs in that one. Living in this cave for years, and you think you can just come along and bomb open walls? No, but that's a great idea. I'm gonna start doing that more. Didn't do anything. All right, I already did it. Incredible. Those are the mummy guys you found in Skull Woods? Oh, right. I guess they're also in this game, the mummy versions. GT, you think? Yes. I think this is another one of those games where if you use fire on them, they turn into the skeletons. Oh? Like the sand ones. Yeah, I guess they're a different creature. I don't remember. He just climbed up the hill? Very skilled. Instant die with fire. Relatable. Fire is super effective against steel after all. Okay, so what is our next objective? Mr. I've got a big brain cat. Where to now? Besides crazy. Well, first off to this fairy fountain. Surely. What can we do with what we have? Not sure how to get to the other dungeon that's up at the top of the world. There's definitely been a lack of going into the dark world. I wonder why they didn't end up... I think the idea they're going for was, it's the past, thus a link to the past. Why they didn't translate it as the past, or the future, or whatever timeline that's supposed to be. I guess technically this game was time traveling before Ocarina of Time did it. This game was time traveling before it was cool. That's a good question. Let's see. Well, we've done this desert sand land. I think it was a bad English translation, to be honest. I think they would have learned their lesson after the whole I am error situation. We're supposed to have 3 worlds. One of them was supposed to be the modern world of 1992. I wish I could have been around for 1992. Japanese, it's Triforce of the Gods. I mean, to be fair, I guess there is one golden triangle per goddess. They can have one Dorito each. How the heck do I get up there? Okay, so the items I need are going to be somewhere, some random location. Triforce of the gods in Japanese, but due to worrying about Westerners exploding over any reference to gods of religious symbolism, so they changed it to a link to the past for the West. Ah. That's a bit silly. However, I fear that they're probably right. Unfortunately. Especially 1992. Yeah. Fire Temple Chant, not Green of Time. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that they actually did that in the first place. I'll be honest with you though, I think the original version of the Fire Temple theme, it sounds a lot better. I can understand why they removed that. But I don't understand why they didn't, why they put that there in the first place. If they were ultimately going to remove it. I mean, they had to have known, right? Did they not realize what the sample was? That it was like prayer chanting? Yeah, I like that one a lot better. And then how like the mirror shield had like the moon and star on it originally. So they had to have known. Since there's like a matching symbol on the mirror shield. But I don't know if I could buy that was on accident. Just why would the mirror shield also have like the symbol for the same faith that the chanting was related to? I don't think there's... maybe I don't need to come back here. Or maybe... But it's like... I guess that makes sense. Get your map in here. Hit my map? Just like, you just hear like paper smacking noises. I feel like there actually used to be more of a religious connection with Zelda, actually. When you look at the old games, there straight up was a cross on Link's shield. In like the original 2 games. Let's see if I did it. I don't actually have a map here. I'm hitting the map button, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's straight up, if you like read the manuals, I'm pretty sure it's like, Christianity is canon in the early Zelda universe, but they kind of retconned that over time. You're in the main castle then. Yes. Which I guess that makes sense that they would want to distance themselves from like actual real world stuff. Because then you know there's going to be people who are going to be offended. I know that they really like that theme in Japan. With like anime and stuff, the whole angels versus demons stuff seems to be really quite popular over there. So I guess they must not have considered that there might be other reactions from more international audiences. So they retcon things. That's my guess. I didn't anticipate there might be some negative feedback. But no, I definitely think the music was better for the old Fire Temple. Purely from a musical standpoint. Not sure what else I can do here. Being exotic to them. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't remember if there's like a secret cave underneath one of these bushes somewhere. Progressed quite a bit since the late 20th century. Maybe I'd hope so. We're already a quarter of the way into this century. We're in the roaring 20s again. Wouldn't get nearly the mega meltdowns you did back in the 90s. Yeah, I mean that was in. I mean there was that whole panic in the 80s, right? Where they're like thinking, you know, Dungeons and Dragons was evil. Being very careful with my words right now, so I don't accidentally like trip up some sort of censor on Twitch. Socially. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we should be deciding what we put in games based around people who are going to choose to be offended over stuff. They're not going to engage with the media in an honest way anyway. Imagine designing a product around people who don't intend to use it. Like people who aren't even in like the customer base for said product. Doesn't seem like the best move to me. And that was back in the back then too. Back when gaming is still niche. Now it's like, okay, you can design games for mass appeal because everybody plays games now practically. But back in the day, it's like, gaming was still very much like a niche market. Part of the reason why we had games that actually, you know, were designed around a core gaming audience in mind, first and foremost, back then. And we got better games as a result of it. Of course, I would say that being someone in the core gaming audience, but Pokemon anime being called. Yeah, I've seen that clip. There's like this viral clip of like this one pastor going on about like Pokemon being a world of the demonic and teaching kids to cast spells and stuff. Hilarious. You see like the people in the audience just like nodding their heads like, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, totally. Absolutely cooked. Wait. Can we... Is there a way I can... Possibly. Oh, I need the hammer to get over there. I'm like, if I moved that rock, I could have gotten into the Shadow Realm, but... I don't have the hammer yet. I'm a little bit stumped right now for checks. I don't know the game that well. Again, I've only played this game through the vanilla normal way once before. So, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm a little bit perplexed. Good idea what I'm supposed to do next. Is it Death Mountain, or is that just like a wild goose chase? I feel like that's where I'm meant to be. Can't get up there. So I guess I have to go into the dark world and try and find one of those dungeons then. I just don't remember any other ways to get into the dark world other than the mirror or there's like that one area that's like north of Kakariko Village. Actually, can I get that? I think I might be able to get that. I just have to go around the annoying way because I can't lift the heavier rocks yet. But I think I could go around the other way to get in there. And that would at least get us started into the dark world. And there is that dungeon in Thieves Town right there. The Kakariko Evil Twin. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I can't go... Oh, wait, I need hammer for that. Never mind. Yeah, I could lift that rock if I could get over there, but... so we need the hammer or the ability to lift the heavy rocks, it would seem. Dark world access usually requires hammer plus glove or mitts. There's also one other way. I mean, there's the one in Death Mountain. It's like a bajillion years away. Randomizer will just put you back into the light world if you save and quit and reload. I have done this once. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I do have the mitts. Well, I don't have the fancy ones. I don't remember the other... The only way I can think of to get in there for sure that I have access to at this very moment is the, yeah. When are we gonna get another Zelda game that has the magma, by the way? That had me thinking about, like, the magma mitts from, like, Minish Cap. Like... They could totally set a game, like, after Skyward Sword, but before, like, there aren't any magmas left. Why isn't Skyward Sword's the only game we get to see them? There's so many, like, interesting, like, Zelda creatures that we don't get to see. The dinosaur people from, like, Oracle of Ages. This guy's gonna be annoying for sure. The magma. There's like so many like really underrated ones. Why is it always Goron, Zoras, and Deku Scrubs? They should bring the dinosaur guys back. What is Moosh? What even is Moosh? Can you imagine a whole village of Mooshes? Where did he come from? Oh, and the retail. You have to admit, just simple, it's just a regular glove. I have the first one that lets you lift the regular rocks, but not the heavy ones. The darker stones that are much heavier. I guess they must have like higher metal content or something. Like maybe they're like made of lead. Wing bears are gonna give you a flattened. What do you mean? Gonna get smooshed by Moosh. If only I could be so lucky. I'm looking forward to doing a randomizer of that game. At some point. They exist. There's Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons randomizers, actually. Lack of escape yet. Escape? You mean the sanctuary? Zeruda is here. It closed back up. Death Mountain. I don't think I can do Death Mountain with my current gear. So saith chat. Dr. S specifically. Doctor specifically. The rats at the sanctuary keep that thing closed. They're archipelago compatible too. Yes. Actually, just figured out the other day when I was trying to set up the randomizer stuff. Actually, that was this morning. Actually, it was yesterday morning because it's technically tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, within the last 24 hours when I was setting up the stream, I was experimenting with archipelago, archipelago, and yeah, I got it working. It turns out they do just have a, it's like a tar archive you can just grab from their website. Kind of like whenever like Discord would mess up. It's like, there's an update for Discord and you don't want to have to like install like updates for everything on your computer, so then you can just like go grab like the tar archive and then unzip it from there. It isn't tomorrow until you sleep and wake up. True. True and real. That's how I think about it, honestly. It's so weird looking at like my stats on Twitch, because it's like, it basically treats it like I'm streaming on 2 different days. Because I mean, I guess I technically am, because, you know, that's how midnight works. But it makes the numbers look really funny. I wish I could find a jar. We could get some potion. Yeah, archipelago works. Yes. At least as far as I could tell. But I didn't need it for randomizer shenanigans. If I'm just gonna do single player, it seems like that's more if you want to set up like a multi-world scenario. Multi-world, multiplayer. But I've definitely got a lot of research to do on that situation. What if I go in here? Will this take me to Death Mountain? No, this takes me the opposite of Death Mountain. This takes me back to my house. Yeah. I've heard of this. There are other people who stream, who watch me, who've talked about this before. Of doing multi-world shenanigans. Which I very well may do in the future at some point. Right now, though, it's like, I haven't even technically beaten all the Zelda games. I mean, I've beat all of them except for, I want to say the only mainline game I haven't beat yet is Triforce Heroes. I think that's what it's called. Triforce, is it Warriors or Heroes? No, I think the Warriors are like the spin-off games. I have 2 of them. And for getting into Death Mountain. Honestly, sure. Because I bet this is probably quite frustrating to watch because I'm a little bit, my brain is quite smooth. I've only played this game casually once before. People who know this game really well are probably, bald from pulling their hair out. Up Death Mountain, I'm pretty sure it's not the answer. Yeah, my suspicion is that it's not the answer, but at the same time, I'm like, where else can you even get into the dark world? Into the shadow dimension? Dark World for the first time in the vanilla game. You go up Death Mountain, I want to say, and then you get turned into a rabbit, and you're over here on like this part of like the mountain up here. And then you're all like, I'm a rabbit, and you're hopping around, and you're pink, and you can't use your sword. And then you like leave there somehow. In the Dark World for real. For real, for real. Is it near the first dungeon? I don't remember specifically, but I want to say it's related to the dungeon. The first dungeon area. There's like a guy there, but he wanted something from Thieves Town, which is in the Dark World. I don't remember. That's kind of an important detail, but I actually don't know the game well enough to know that. You've returned. Welcome back. Do I want the answer? Honestly, yeah, because I'm probably going to make people really annoyed with my lack of knowledge about the game. I don't mean to be frustrating. I'm just really liking... Sorry to hear that. I hope your internet gets better soon. Oh! I gotta go back to the castle. Thank you. I was literally in there, but I didn't go back there. Will I join you this time? No, seriously, with the multi-world. Enemy curses you and sends you to the top of the Great Pyramid in the Light World. Oh! Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers because it's like, well, other than like randomization spoilers, like spoiler log spoilers. I don't really care about like spoilers about the vanilla game because I've beat the normal game before. So just like jogging my memory, that's perfectly fine by me. Because I should know this. I should know this. It's just that because of lack of experience, I don't remember. But theoretically, if I had perfect memory, I would know that. The items is the logical way to get to the Dark World for the first time. We have the Moon Pearl. Yes. Pearl of the Moon. The Moonstone, you could say. This does not evolve the Lucario. Memory wipe on certain games just to experience them fresh again. True. I also would like this power. Isn't there like a secret passage behind one of these? No. I thought there was. Huh. Yeah, I definitely wish there's some games where I really wish I could just like... yeah, wipe the memories out so I could experience them again. Be a useful feature to have. We gotta get to the roof. Yeah, to be fair, that's fine because I should know that. That's something that should be knowledge that I already have, so that's fine. And then, like, regain all the memory of the previous times upon beating it again. Yes. That would be a useful thing to be able to do. Not answering your question. Ah! Perpetual Ice is getting impatient. Dr. S. But Dr. Stalling. And answer him. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh. These guys again. Arrow for you. I hit him thrice, and he's still fine. Ah, 4 arrows to destroy these particular individuals. Will be next on your list. That's kind of scary. You know what's also scary? We've arrived to the next ad break, it would seem. Caping logic like that now. Indeed. Someone brought that up earlier. I believe that someone was Dr. Someone, i.e. Dr. S. Yes. Yeah, it's time for the next ad break, it would seem, so say at Twitch. So we're going to take a short commercial message break, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. Yes. And then we will continue. Entering the shadow world the way that I guess we're intended to. BRB. And we should be back now. Yes, everyone should be back from the break. Recalibration, and back into the action. Yes. Dr. S, what tail have you appended to the cat this time? What is that? I see. You've made me a shiny type Pokemon. Incredible. Alright. Let's go deal with this Aghanim guy, shall we? We have a lot more hearts than the first time I was through here. I think we could have done this a lot earlier, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad we did more checks before coming back here. I feel like we're gonna need the extra hearts. Well, maybe not need them, but they're certainly helpful to have. It would seem. This guy. Aha! I wasn't worried for a second, actually. Just ignore the part where I was worried. It's so weird the lighting works like that. Man, this game was ahead of its time. Okay, made our way through this shadowy maze. Yeah, I guess I died before I made it all the way up here. I get him. They actually make references to him in Dota. There's like this one item you can buy for like, I think it works on every hero in the game. But it's like, it gives you like an ability upgrade, or like gives you an extra ability on some characters. The Aghanim Scepter. That's actually a reference to this game. Fun fact. Oh. Lucario can see Aura, but can he see where he's going? Off with the arrows! I'm going to kill him now. Okay. Hopefully I get a chance to get a little bit more health back before we fight this particular wizard character. Oh yeah, this is the room we died in last time. Well, I died in. You guys would have been fine, I'm sure. Oh, he's very fast. Very speedy. Soldier. Individual. Did it? Oh, but wait, there's more. If you call it the next 15 minutes, we'll double your offer. Oh. Okay, so Ice Rod doesn't work, but bombs do. Really? Like accidentally bumped into me while I was turning around. Did I hit myself with my own bomb there? Incredible. Please give me health. Someone else explore Hyrule rather than Lonk or Mega Man. It's true. There's like a bajillion different options to swap Link out with in this game. I really appreciate that about the randomizer. I'm still a bit annoyed that there's no Glaceon option or Sylveon, but every other evolution is there. Lucario is overrated. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like I said earlier, I've never been like one to be all on the, you know, character of the month, like flavor of the month character bandwagon. And it makes me old to say it, but I remember when Lucario was new and everyone was losing their minds over him. And I was just like, blue dog, so what? He's grown on me over time, though. Or you have a Glaceon and Sylveon option? Unite. That would require me to play a Tencent game, though. Ew. Pokemon League of Legends. Ew. Gross. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm dead. The IDK Startez next. Incredible. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it takes a long time to get good at a MOBA. So I would only want to put time into something that's like, I only like the ones that don't have like a character rotation. Because you know, if there's a character rotation, a lot of the characters are going to just be like duplicates of each other. I'm not going to be able to do this. Goodness. Hold on. Gotta lock in. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. This is a situation. It takes a long time. It takes a long time to get good at a MOBA. What was the grass starter? Rillaboom? Wait, Paldean. No, Grass Cat. You're talking about, Grass Cat. I know the evolved form is Meowscarada. What was the... Yeah. If that's the one you're talking about. Where's it to fight back? Already on the roster. Yeah. I wonder if I could even play that game. It's like Tencent has like a personal vendetta against people using Linux to play games. So, even if I wanted to, I couldn't play League of Legends. Not because it could run on here. It used to be supported. But then they actually pulled support intentionally because of the anti-cheat that they use. So I bet Pokemon Unite's probably the same way. If a game does that, then I'm like, okay, cool. That's all the sign I need to not play that. But if I'm gonna play a MOBA, it's gonna be Dota, because at least with Dota, I know there's not like a character rotation where it's like, oh, if you want to play the character you actually want to play as, you have to like pay them money. You just get all the characters for free. I'm a little bit annoyed that they added a subscription service, though, for, like, getting extra stats. That kind of makes things a bit more pay-to-win-y. It used to just be cosmetics, and still mostly just cosmetics, but it is annoying to me that there is, like, extra stats that you would normally have access to. Playing Unite was a joke. You can stop spiraling. Well, it's like I would want to play it if it weren't that most of the games in that genre are bad, are like poorly designed, or not poorly designed, pay-to-win designed. They're built around being a monetization scheme first, and a game second. And I never like games like that. The idea of it's cool. The idea of a Pokemon MOBA, that sounds really cool to me. I'm not going to install a bunch of, like, Chinese spyware anti-cheat on that requires, like, kernel-level access on my computer to play it, though. That's way too much. It should be rightfully viewed as basically being a virus. It annoys me how often you see that with games these days. But anytime a game does that, it makes it obvious who I shouldn't, which games I shouldn't play. Don't see any pay-to-win options, but the anti-cheat is really annoying, though. There's not more cheaters on Linux. Okay, I'm dead again. Okay, so I need a bottle and, like, fairies. And of course they don't drop any hearts. Why would they? Now I've got a heart and a half. This is gonna be quite tricky for me to pull off. Okay, knock them into the hole in the ground. Heart, rupee. Heart, heart. Okay, good. And you, rupee, of course. Don't see any pay-to-win options. Do you actually get access to all of the characters in Pokemon Unite out of the gate? Like, I just freshly installed the game. I haven't paid any money because it's free to play. I'm sure it's free to play. I can just access any character I want. Because I know with League, at least, it's like, you have to pay them to be able to access all of the characters. So I think you have to pay for each of them separately. It's not exactly winning. So it is pay to win. Well, the only way that wouldn't be winning is because it's like, well, a big part of the metagame with the MOBAs generally, almost said Dota. With MOBAs generally is like the metagame, where it's like, you have to pick, like, counter-pick which characters are on your team versus which characters on the other people's team, or on the other side's team. If you don't have access to all of the options, then you might not be able to counter-pick things correctly. And of course, the only thing that would stop that is if they have redundant characters. Yeah, obviously there's still going to be an element of skill, but if you can't access the character you need for a particular, like, matchup, unless you pay them money, then it's pay to win. That's like the thing that allows Dota to be like the exception to me, because in that game it's like you just get access to every character at all times right out the gate. So if there's like a particular matchup where you need a particular character on your team, yeah, you can just have that character. You don't have to give Valve any extra money. The only thing you give them money for is, well, it used to be just making the characters look a bit better. Now there's some extra statistics, which is a little bit annoying, but it still seems like it's mostly making money around cosmetics. They don't keep you from playing the character you want to play as. And I'm dead again. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to get through here. You don't get to see what the other team looks like before it starts anyways. Oh, that's weird. That's like a huge part of the depth with the MOBA, though. Is like the, counter-picking scenario. They just completely eliminated that entire aspect of the game. Most of the rooms without fighting to save hearts. Not this one. It's like a huge part of MOBAs, usually. Pick your Pokemon and try. Do not suck. Okay. It's like other MOBAs then. I mean, I'd hope there'd be stuff that's different with them other than just the cosmetic idea of, oh, but the characters are Pokemon now. I'd hope it wouldn't just be like a League of Legends reskin. I really don't like the way that they've designed League of Legends, though. This being said by someone who hasn't actually played a game of League of Legends, but I've seen people break down like the design of it a lot. It seems like they're very, I don't know. They have a very heavy hand in controlling the meta in that game. From people who know the game well. It's not like Dota, where Valve pretty much lets people come up with like a bunch of crazy stuff and only like intervenes when they have to. It seems like they're a lot more heavy-handed with the way that they control the meta, with the way Riot Games balances League. I have not been to the Swamp Palace yet, no. I can't get there. I have to get to the Dark World, which means I have to fight Aghanim. Allegedly. Which is what I'm trying to do now, but I have to get there. It's quite the situation. It's like, I like the idea, right, of like a Pokemon MOBA. That sounds like a really cool idea. I just wish that it wasn't, you know, instant Chinese spyware, kernel level anti-cheat shenanigans. That, frankly, I don't think should be legal. I think that should basically be viewed as malware. I know I view it that way. Comes through White Tower with the Breeze exit. 832-bit. This is wild to me. What does that mean? Oh, that's not the right item. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will amaze you with what I'm good at versus what I'm not good at. Hardest thing in the game? Easy peasy. Easiest thing in the game? Biggest uphill battle for me. I don't know why it's always like that. wish there was some sort of way to get health back here. Trying to play Octoball. I don't want to remember that. Don't remind me. I think Between Worlds. Still wake up in a cold sweat sometimes. Savior of that stupid ArcticThwack in the baseball cap. It's gotta be the worst Zelda minigame. I still don't know how you're supposed to do that consistently. I mean, at least Sploosh Kaboom is honest about being luck-based, right? I haven't really played baseball IRL. I played soccer as a child. I can't say I was particularly good at it though. That's like a thing here in the US where it's like, you have your child learn to play a sport at a young age, and then you just like never continue with it past then. I'm going to zap you. Yes. Pretty good at soccer, but pretty good at baseball. I never played football, actually. American football, for those who are confused. I still don't even know how you play that game. I literally don't even understand the rules. Huh? Got him, got him. I guess I just gotta use the bombs here. Oh, not against myself though. Okay. Did I get further this time? No, I still have this room. And I'm almost dead again. Heart and a half. Will I get lucky with the jar lottery? Wait. I want to say that was a heart last time. Don't even think about it. Okay. 3.5 hearts. Oh, right. Just go through, just go through, just go through, just go through. Not without taking a heart of damage, though, apparently, because I'm dumb. Oh, and it's the guys with the... I'm surprised you didn't get me through the wall. Launch him down there. Wait. There's not a hole in the wall, is there? Maybe don't just... Yeah, I'll take the compliment. At least you're saying I'm one of those two things. Wait. No, actually. Amazing. Talk about dumb. Look at that guy. He's just spinning around. Oh? Yeah, I'm not gonna get a chance to heal here, am I? Like, not at all. Well, who needs to heal? Not I. Oh no! He's using Thundershock. I've seen this before. Oh? What do you mean by that, Doctor? It's fine. Isn't there a rug in here usually? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I messed that up. No! I'm dead. And a surprise to no one. And we go back to the start. Is it like every other one? I don't know. Explode him. Aghanim cheats. He's using my own ability against me. He's using the aura spheres. I've seen this before. Okay, let me guess. No hearts, I'm dead again? I guess I probably should have like a jar and like a fairy or something. This is gonna be quite the ordeal. Right. I wonder if there's like other checks I could do? Possibly, maybe, perchance? Fairy would help. Oh. Actually surprised that I didn't get hit by that. Ranged weapons would help more. I might just be dumb. I'm actually stupid. I have a literal item that makes me invulnerable to damage, and I haven't been using it. Why am I like this? Ah. Yeah, I think I've done most of what I can do without entering the Shadow Realm. Shady Dimension. I don't know how random these jars are, if they're always like the same thing. Eee, don't like that. I want to get boxed in here. It should always be the same. So I should probably try to remember which one actually is a heart. I'm sure one of them must be. Not that one. Could I have farmed hearts here? Hold on a second. I'm actually really dumb. Oh, they stay gone. Never mind. Win? Okay. At least there's that. Haha. I'm gonna look at that as the glass half full type scenario. There's a good thing and there's a bad thing. I'm just gonna focus on the good thing. Uh-huh. I already knew I'm dumb. Well. When it comes to this game, at least. Dr. Sus over there. What? Some cash held by someone friendly. What do you mean? Pictures taken moments before disaster. I'm learning. Sort of. They're immune. I already checked. I already tried it. I'm getting really unlucky with these bombs. Will it get them through the wall? It will. Incredible. The jars get them though. Got him, got him. At least got 3 hearts. 4, if you count the one I just got. Which you should do. It is one of the hearts. No others, though. Well, I really wish I could get through here without getting hit. I literally called myself out for not using the item that makes me immune to damage earlier, and I didn't use it again anyway. I'll remember it next time. There won't be next time. I'm gonna succeed this time, actually. Yeah, it seems like red enemies specifically, like, require a particular item most of the time. Like, the red guys with the eyes require the bow, where the green ones don't. Yes, place your bets about the arrangement of the spheres in our future. I will say it that way. Right, tagging him. Better than a shield. Huh? Who? The first one's a warm-up. The first one's always a warm-up. We know how this is. Oh. Thundershock. I didn't know about the lightning on the 5th shot. Now I'm like scared. This is gonna be lightning? No. Oh. Every multiple of 5? Ah. A painful lesson. Gonna be here a little while longer. No, I hit at least several of those. Oh, you mean like the ones that split apart into like multiple and then they get you? Not the good ones. I should be like rapid firing the arrows actually. Whenever he is in the middle and doesn't turn to follow where you move. Ah. He has a towel. When they get me in the doorway, I swear. Amazing. Like I said, this is going to be a very educational playthrough of the game. For me. Maybe for you. How far your patience can go. I just gotta get back there. It's fine. This is an opportunity to do better. I would see him. Okay, so you're gonna be annoying. Where was a while ago? Oh no! What will you do now? No Oreos for Dr. S. It's now Dr. Sad. No Oreos for you. This thing, you can turn that on and it'll cause you to not take damage, like you did like a bajillion times there, like an idiot. Of the cheese with herb butter baguette. Fancy. Is there any particular reason I need to save the magic? Don't think so. I'm dead again, aren't I? I'm not even gonna make it back to the boss. It's because I'm supposed to have a shield. And I don't have one of those. The game didn't let me have one. Da 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 dum. What? I'm very upset. Oh, at least that one's got a heart. Okay. Really? Fine, saved it. You decline? 3 more hours to beat the wizard. You get donuts then. You sure one of these isn't gonna have a... Oh, there, that one has a heart. I think they do change a little bit. No. No. You can go right on through. Don't need it here. And spin attack to get rid of this guy. Nope. Or I can let him hit me. Like an idiot. Well, that's 2.5 hearts for the Aghanim fight. That's more than 0, so we're good. We just need to not get hit. It's fine. Actually didn't get hit by that one. Oh. I thought that was 4. What do you mean? I miscounted. I guess that does over a heart of damage. I'm gonna have to go farm bombs here in a bit. I guess I have to use the arrows here. I should be faster with those. There's no reason why I shouldn't just clear this without taking any damage. Just like chuck the arrows out there. Yeah, it takes 8 of them. It's fine. What else are you gonna do with them? Of course, you can't just go straight there. He's going to get you. It's fine. Cherry iced with sprinkles? What kind of donuts do you get? Cherry? I mean, that sounds good, but I've never seen that before. Cherry iced? What? I've never seen that before. No icing. What? No icing means it's a bagel. What do you mean? Locations there. That probably explains that I've never been to Texas. Texas Dimension. That does sound like a Texas item. So they're probably huge as well, right? Like they're probably like the size of your entire head. Raised sprinkles? What? He's asking for a bagel with sprinkles. Apple fritters and bear claws. Amazing. These just... Oh, bad cycles. If I said even half of those things about any other country, I would be in so much trouble. I see how it is. At least I'm not out here getting a bagel with sprinkles on it. That's just odd. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be so quick to say stuff about, like, a place that I haven't been before. I don't know what it's like in Germany. I've never left the US before. How would I know if the thing that I would be making fun of is actually real or is just like a figment of my imagination? Like, I could try to make fun of Germany, but I could just be making fun of the Germany that exists only in my mind. Yeah, but it's like way overplayed with the US. I feel like, I mean lots of other places too, but just since that's what we're talking about, it's like, for the most part, things are still relatively fine over here. I mean, there's a lot of things going on right now that, I mean, I'd rather not go into detail about. But it's like, I'm still perfectly safe walking out, like, going for a walk at night. I have absolutely no concerns about me whatsoever. I don't know, I feel like I've got to be very careful, because it's like, I'm just like opening up all kinds of political cans of worms here. This is the snow leopard in Florida. I am not 5'3". What do you mean? I'm at least 6 feet tall. I do have a positive opinion of bratwurst. I just wish I could find some that don't have, like, the nitrite preservatives in them. I killed him while I was invisible. You can't do anything about it? Isn't that, like, really expensive? Isn't that type of clothing very expensive, actually, from what I understand? I don't know. I feel like life in most places is probably relatively comparable. It's like people tend to focus on the differences because, that's what's exotic and different. So of course that's the most, like, attention-grabbing part of any particular area. But I feel like day-to-day life for most people around the world is probably quite, similar. I feel like there's more things in common than things that are different. But what do I know? I've never left the US. I wish I could afford to travel around. Link is living there from 2 years. Like to except for dealing with anything government related. Hated the post office. Really? I wonder why. Okay, this is the best attempt so far. You have, like, the post office? Can't say I've heard of that before. What's the problems with him while he was there? Could just be his experience. Could be anecdotal, rather than a broader trend. I've got almost full health. Okay. Surely we will succeed this time. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. It seeks you a little bit. Okay, this is 5. Oh, I didn't get out of it in time. I didn't realize it was going to go there. And I missed slightly. So that's the blue one. Four. No, this one's 5. Aha! Oh, you can't hit him. I tried to do it. But how will I know if chat's like talking crap behind my back? Oh? I would have been fine if I had stayed still. I haven't been counting. I'm gonna say this one's the lightning. Yeah. He always goes there for the lightning. How did that miss? I was right in front of him. Okay. Again, directly across from him. That one's the blue one, of course. Oh, no, this one's lightning. Don't try and hit him. He's immune. Really? You gonna get that RNG? Got him! There we go. Can he clutch it out? Yes, he can. I didn't just beat Hollow Knight, I beat Silksong as well. We're here. We're at the temple. Strangely fitting for Anubis Jackal. We were always destined to arrive here. 544 to the Dark World. Amazing. I don't know what that means. Probably a time. Quite the time. To beat Ganon, you must collect 7 crystals and defeat his minion. At the top of his tower? Yes. Well, there's Super Mario Land 2 and Link to the Past. Here, the big item is on the pyramid. Oh yeah, there's like an item on the pyramid. Look at these statues. Quite tasteless. Getting on in his bad fashion sense. Stop! We just go back to the pyramid. It's fine. I got attacked by the giant pudding cup. Where's the pyramid? Where's the pyramid? Okay. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. That's unfortunate. He stays dead, right? Of course, they're showing off as, oh, look, we've got a shield and you don't. We got a shield and you don't. Oh, okay, we're fine then. I was totally prepared to be like, okay, we just gotta go back there and fight him again. That's fine. I learned my lessons from the first couple of times, so it wouldn't. It would have just been a breeze, really. A real walk in the park. Go fight him again. You could say. It's even easier than that. We just gotta go back to the castle. Now that we've defeated a certain wizard individual. Wanna throw things? Why is there no better kitty option? Amazing. I about had a incident. But no, it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't concerned even for a second, actually. Incredible. Ah, fish. Amazing. Also, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going. Extra time today because we can. Haha, I have the place myself. No one in it can stop me from streaming for prolonged periods of time. Yes. A fish? You do this one after watching me? You want a fish? I can try and angle it like towards you, so I can hit myself with the fish, and then maybe it'll like deflect off of me and then go towards you. You see, it went upwards, like right into the chat. Amazing. We're back to the pyramid. We're gonna see what happens next after the short commercial message break. Yes, we're gonna keep going. BRB, and we're back. We should all be back now. Yes, it would seem. At long last, we get to hear the Dark World music. It's been a while into this game since we've heard that. Yes, we're continuing. We're at the pyramid. There's at least an item here hanging out somewhere. I wanted to say that there's like a, isn't there like a chest or something? Usually there's like a heart piece, I want to say. Somewhere around here. What could it be? This time around. No, there's a heart piece. I should have known. Fabulous prizes. Strawberry rupee. Da 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 da. Yum yum. I'm going to eat it. Just checking. Did I need the big fancy bomb, or can I just do this? I cannot just do this. We need the big fancy bomb. Okay. Had to check. Okay. Probably want to equip something else. Okay. We got moblins. Moblins mobilizing. Yes. Look at these guys. Oh. That's true, I don't actually have all that much health, do I? Ah, interesting. That. Um. Well, we're at full health now. So everything does like 2 hearts of damage in the Shadow World now, it would seem. We don't have any forms of damage reduction. We don't have any upgraded tunics. I don't even have a shield. Can you stop? Why could they just rapid fire me down like that? Stop it! I was at full health 2 seconds ago. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't want things to be too easy now, do we? Okay, just don't let them see me this time. Oh! I got him. Oh, it goes straight through the rocks. Of course it does. Ah, yes, that makes all the sense in the world. I hear it, like, making a little tink sound as it keeps hitting, like, the walls. But then, if it happens to be the boulder I'm hiding behind, it just goes right through. No problem. Funny how that works. Or more accurately, how it doesn't. Okay, you can't pick that up. Just leave that area. Let's take a closer look at that map, shall we? There's a medallion over there. Fancy. There's a medallion up there. Could we be so lucky? Is there a third one? Ah. In the village. Mark the rest of your penance crystals on the tracker now. Ah, cool. Yes. I don't know which is which. I'm pretty sure the ghost one that like fakes you out is the one for the thief town. Right? So that's like the green one. I'm pretty sure. Also you can see my cursor. Wow. And what are the other ones? This one's fancy crystal. I don't know the other bosses. Oh, there's one that's like right south of our house. Oh. Why do I need to put it on the tracker? I could open my map at any time. This is silly. We don't need a tracker. It's called the inventory screen. Yeah, I don't know which boss is which, so I don't actually know which ones to check. So all of the crystals are here. If we get into a non-required pendant dungeon. Well, I could just pull out the old map. Why does the green one have like a plus on it? The other ones don't. That's weird. Number 3 is a red crystal. There, that says 5 actually. Need to check for trading in the green. Oh, handy. If you know the game well enough to know that. Number 3 is the green. There's the what? There's the... green is number 4. Wait. Reading comprehension, don't fail me now. Number 3 is a red crystal. There's an, oh, that's in the third one, not the one that has 3 next to it. You mean number 4, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3. That one already is a blue. Do you mean the 4th? Which says 5. 1, 2, 7 on the bottom. Ah! Those are Dark World dungeons. Okay, I see. So the moth one. Oh, right. I remember now. That is the moth one. I.e. the worst one that I'm going to die like a bajillion times on because of all the stage hazards. I want to put that one off for a little bit. if I can. If the randomizer will let me. That's probably the hardest boss in this game. And not even because of the boss, but because of the arena. Green is number 4. Yes. What is blue pendant? Wait. Is that blue? It's hard to tell. I might be a little bit colorblind. Blue, and then 7 is the red. To the last one. I guess there isn't a blue one there. They're the same color, I think. Right, because the green one's the only necessary one, so they probably don't differentiate between the two non-necessary ones for a check. 147 may not be required at all. Okay. And so if there's only 2 red ones, I've already got the 2 red ones marked, and that means the other ones are blues. By process of elimination, it would seem. Okay. The red crystals mean? It means they are red colored instead of blue colored. Aha. I'm quite observant. Trying to bamboozle me? I know my colors. I passed kindergarten. And vanilla, those are the 2 crystals that unlock the super bomb. Oh! You can bomb the Great Pyramid. I probably shouldn't say that. That's how you end up on a list, saying stuff like that. Is the water poisonous? No. Okay, good. Okay, so let's see, what can we do here? There's a dungeon, it would seem. This one's dungeon number 3. Probably want to do 2 first. All you need to know is to get to exploring, yes. I don't think I can go here without the mirror to get up onto the island. I should not have come over here. It would seem. Oh no, attack of the killer mushroom. Hopefully we find the mirror relatively quickly. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, everything does like a gajillion damage. I'm dead if I get hit again. I just realized. Oh no, not again! Don't do it! Just shoot him. I mean, I'm not worried at all. It's fine. Uh-huh. Well, anyway, I started blasting. Oh, jeez. I missed. You got a little too close for comfort. What's in here? Fairy fountain? I've never been more happy to see a fairy fountain. Amazing. I remembered. Is there like a chest in the shadow version of the house? I don't remember. Just kind of zigzag between these 2 screens. Yeah. Lure them all over to the side. Thread the needle. You need a hammer for this. Okay. Change of plans. I don't know if I can actually go there just yet. Well. I don't know if there's like a way up onto the land. This is a very special seed, it would seem. So I should probably go into like the dungeons that aren't necessarily required just to get like the checks there. I don't necessarily have to beat the boss, but I could at least grab whatever's in there. Right? That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. You just go right in here. You would see him. Why is he a tree? Sir? Did you know? A tree typically has many secondary branches supported clear of the ground by the trunk. Tree lore. Hey, there's a bombable wall in the back. Well, there's hearts here at least. Important to remember that. We're at full health. We're in good spirits. Hopefully it lasts. Is there any way I can go around here? Doesn't look like it. It's fine. Just go around town. Pterodactyl? Where did my health go? I was at full health 2 seconds ago. What do you mean? The pterodactyl has 3 hearts of damage per the time that they bump into you. Ah. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can just get the hearts back from here. Okay. Okay, so we gotta really stay clear of those pterodactyls. Man, I need like a tunic or something that's going to upgrade my ability to not die instantly. Can he get me in here? He can get me in here. Not if I kill him first. Barry, in the pterodactyl? He was piloting it. Like a plane. This truly is the dark world after all. And that's a dead end. That's fine. remember if there's anything in here. Oh, we can go out here. Who knows? Maybe the mirror will be right here in this particular dungeon. Could be. You never know. Expertly dodged. Wait, why did I... What's over here? A whole lot of nothing, it would seem. Right, that's just there because it's like, you were too dumb to notice that you're supposed to go through here, actually. Oh? Okay, jump scare. They're very purple. I would know. It's like they can only throw bombs, directions other than a diagonal one. If I stay diagonal to them, then we're fine, actually. Hooray, we've arrived. We've activated the dungeon. Let's head inside, shall we? Are we really going to be so skilled as to do 3 dungeons in one stream? Perchance. The weird tiny dodongos. Okay. Is this another room where they... Oh! And you are? Na-na-na-na, it's a key! Amazing. Probably... Well, I don't know if it's vanilla, necessarily. What about this way? Another Dodongo. They look like Dodongos, but they don't... They're not vulnerable particularly to bombs. If they're not particularly protected from anything. Not entirely sure I know what they are. Okay, there's like a warp here. Yeah, go for it. I know there's a place I could use a key back there. Maybe I want to hold on to the key for a little bit, just in case. Also, there's a hint. From bombs is held by the Kakariko Village Elder. Amazing. Good to know. Got the jellyfish. Is it? Of course it is, yes. Now we know not to talk to them. These guys. They kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh? What? Right. I'm being dumb. Huh? He's immune. Oh, that's not good. Open up. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Very not good. Well. He's immune to everything. And I'm dead now. It's fine. We're in a dungeon, so we'll just go back to the start of the dungeon. Nothing I was doing seemed to be affecting that guy. Maybe I don't have the item I need yet. Okay, I should go back to the area that has the key door, it would seem. Yeah, that particular individual is going to be a problem, it would seem. Oh, hey, we can farm bombs here at least. Potentially. If need be. The turtles? I strongly dislike these individuals. There's an item over there. I saw it. Can't fool me, game. Yes, the hammer. Need to play whack-a-mole, or whack-a-turtle, as it were. What do you mean by that? Okay. So that's one way to deal with them. Oh, this doesn't even I can't even go through there. Red Mimic, you do have it, but he hit you before you hit him? What, like the bow? And then I gotta, like, basically make him walk into the arrow? I think? Something like that. There's a Western duel and you lost. I see. It's high noon. His hat was 10 gallons, but mine was only 9.5. Classic mistake. Oh, right. They gave me the option to hit the switch there. Oh, you again. Ah, yes. I remember now. A little bit too slow on the... Okay, there we go. Easy. Imagine having a problem with that. I would never. Got him. Okay. That was close. Okay, I was right to hit the switch before. Went through? Okay. You're very suspicious. Green statue with the big eye. I knew it. didn't know Lucario could learn Earthquake. It's super effective, though. Oh. This is normally the hammer dungeon, probably. I don't have it. Spiky thing, jump scare. Yeah, get stuck over there. Incredible. Something like that. Classic Chipotle. Would that make that count as a combat item in Pokemon? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Well, this would be a great time to have the hook shot. I don't have it. Wait. Oh, I'm actually dumb. The bumper bumps me all the way over there. Very strong. Oh, it didn't cross. There we go. Made it. I don't have a key either. That's a problem. Well. Don't know how much farther I can go in this dungeon without the hammer. Wait. There's like a staircase that goes up from the floor. Wait. I fall through here. Into the basement. Well. The wall looks to be crumbling, but I think it's just decorative. Well, I've got bombs. I should probably check. Yeah, it's just decorative. It would seem. Unless it's another part of the wall that I need to hit with bombs specifically. Oh, right, I forgot that you could do that. I should have checked that before I fell down here. You're absolutely right. How could I have forgot? Da-da-da-da! I've got a key now. Multiple places I could use it too. Which means I'm almost certainly going to put it in the wrong place. Okay. What if I go in here? Oh, it'll just take me back to here. Pacing after me. Don't know if this is where I would want to use this or not. Wait, what's here? Oh. That one just falls into a pit. Actually, I think I can't go any further this way without the hammer. Right? Or is this the one where I need the key? There was a key I needed to use in the basement. I should go back and use it in the basement, because that's closer to where I found it. Surely that's the right thing to do. Did I do the red mimic? I did go through there before, though. I came back. Oh, this is a different red mimic. There's multiple rooms that look like that. Okay. Yeah, true. Okay. Thank you. Confused. Easy. Lucario just like 360 no-scoping him. Yeah, this is new. Well, this playthrough, I mean. Technique. Check. Da-na-na-na! Red gloves! Big upgrade. Oh. Why are they all yellow? All this, I mean, I can do those now. Probably. Amazing. Da-na-na-na, we can pick up heavy stuff, which means I can go into the dark world from north of Kakariko Village, because I can lift the big rock there now. Which just opened up pretty much most of the dark world. So this was actually a really good place to go. Even if I don't need to beat this dungeon. But I don't know how many more checks there are here. Check those cracks first. Thank you. I would have probably missed it. Yep. Alright. Which dungeon is this? It's just, I don't know which boss goes to which dungeon. This is the one for, like, this is either one with the 5, or this is the one with the other 5. This is number 1. I've opened at least 2 chests, I want to say. Probably. This one, and there's, I want to say another one somewhere. Probably. What? I didn't go in there? Just with non-dungeon items. Well, that's confusing. Why don't they just... Well, I guess it makes sense. It doesn't count. It's fine, because there's going to be another chest over here. Well, I actually know these are fairies. Still 4 checks left. All of the checks mix. This is, I think you should check those cracks before bolting. Before bolting. Amazing. That's kind of messed up. They call it puppy chow, but it's got chocolate in it. It's kind of messed up. This is taken. I never said I was offended. I'm just saying that is poisonous to the canines. They would not be able to partake. They'd be very confused. If it's not for me, why does it have my name on it? Ow. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot harder to get out of here than it was to get in here. Probably should just like save and quit, right? Oh, yeah, true. But who would need it? Who would need an item like that? Not me. Yeah, obviously, I would never need something like that. I feel like we went pretty far in this dungeon, actually. It was a pretty big find. The gauntlets. Oh, we can push this now. Aha! What a pushover. It would seem. I could push this guy even. I can't push that guy. 2 keys now, so you can go even deeper. Further into the dungeon, yes. Oh? What? I can't hit the switch. It's fake. It's a fake switch. Oh, it makes the button, it makes the chest appear. I already pushed it. Classic. Okay. Where further now go to, shall we? Bring it smoother and smoother every hour, yes. If it gets smooth enough, can it be used as a mirror? A little bit of brain smoothness underflow, where it's like I go so smooth that it ends up becoming smart again, actually. Just like loops around. That's a strategy. As soon as I go over there, they're gonna come around that corner. I know how this works. Aha! They fell for my trap. Where do I go from here? I think we gotta go up there because we have the key now? I was just too late. It's fine. Yeah, we can go in here now. We got 2 keys. Oh, haha! He fell for it. Better him than me. Oh, what? I was on the other side, I swear. It's a is not looking too good. He's gonna be on this side, right? Oh. Go stop there, right? Yes. Just barely made that. Decisions. There's a key door on that side. This might lock behind me if I go through this way. Do I save the key? Do I go over here? I'm gonna go over here and hope it doesn't lock behind me. Smart move. Da-da-da-da! There's another key door. Well, now we've got a decision to make. Well. There's a key over here. There's a key over there. I don't think I have the big key here yet, right? If I go down this way... Oh? Look like a crepe? It does, doesn't it? Yum yum. I wouldn't recommend eating it. As tasty as it looks. Of course. The one place I shouldn't have been. That's good. That gives us more time to think about how we're going to use that other key. Right. Let's take a closer look at that map. If I go over to the side, I think that's what gives us access to what appears to be the large chest there. I don't think I have the large key, though. So I don't think that does too much for us here. Not yet. Do I want to go down here? There's another key door down here. Oh. No matter which door I pick, it's going to be the wrong one. Where would this go? Alright, if you don't want me to put the key into this door, speak now or forever hold your peace. Give people a chance, give Twitch a chance to say there's a stream delay. Whatever you want. Open sesame. We broke even. Amazing. Good. That means that's one less check to do, actually. I jump down here. Oh, geez. Radioactive looking skeletons. Get me out of here. Where does this go? Ah, back to the main room. You would see him. So that worked out. I don't know how possible it is for me to softlock myself with bad key use. I'd like to believe that there's logic in place to prevent such things from happening. I'm not sure. I want to say it's a yes. Especially since this game is literally older than I am. I would like to believe that people would have the logic figured out for making it so you don't get stuck. Oh! Using the bumper to get to me faster technique. Bold choice. Yes, there should be. Keyword should. Come on. Go around the corner. Don't be shy. Well, you act like I'm gonna throw a bomb at you or something. 30 minutes. You better believe it. Okay. We don't need to waste a bomb here. That's a good place to use arrow. Yeah, I just had like the default settings from like the main A Link to the Past randomizer I could find. Since it is the first seed, I thought the default would be good. There was like a beginner setting, but I'm just like, I don't need the beginner setting. Who needs the beginner setting? Not me. Do that with a beginner? Have pulled off a technique like that? I think not. So, if there is logic in place, I'm pretty sure that that's going to just lead to the like a big key scenario. I should probably use it over here instead then. That would go south, and it would connect through. Ah, decisions. Decisions. Non-beginner setting should have a failsafe. Only the hard ones. Yeah, specifically the logicless randomizers. Some people are absolutely insane with the Zelda games. With like the glitches. I know Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask specifically have like the bajillion like glitches you can do that basically lets you get anywhere in the game, even without logic, if you're skilled enough. I don't know how doable all the other Zelda games are, though, in regards to logicless shenanigans. There's checks on both sides. Key! Pin arrows! Not as exciting. Still a guy over there. Amazing. Okay. Now that I've got that key, I can safely go over this way, I would say. Don't know if there's anything actually in here, but I'm gonna check. We've got the key to spare. Oh geez, I'm so dead. There's fire everywhere. Why is there fire everywhere? Oh, Dodongos. Should have known. No, don't kill me. I need to find out what's in here. It's the compass. Glitches, so this is a 1.0 version on the overworld that you can glitch your way around to. I guess that's the reason why they make you use a Japanese ROM of the game. Yes. That way it's like, you have access to all of the glitches and shenanigans and tomfoolery. Okay, there's a very high chance I die in here. We get the other check here, though. Tin, arrows. That's probably one of the checks, right? If it's arrows. There are 2 checks now. Oh, I got 2 of them? Logic settings actually account for glitches. Yeah. I wish I knew some of the ones. I wish I knew more than just the one from Metroid Prime, because I was playing that before this. I know that there's all kinds of settings for the different glitches that they can incorporate into the logic for that game. I only know the one where you can skip the... Do I have the big key? I don't have the big key. Okay, we found the big chest, though. Once we find the big key. The Dodongos are back. With a vengeance. Quite a number of checks in this room. I'm glad I went in here. I'm just like, oh, this is just gonna lead to the big key chest. Probably don't need to go in there. Glad I ended up doing it anyway. Could have been something big. Go through here. Please don't kill me. I'm on 1/2 of a heart. Okay, other check. It's a key. Fair enough. That probably hurts me if I go down there, right? That's the pit that hurts you. Amazing. Oh, that goes back to here. Shouldn't have. Well. Wait, where's the other chests? I thought I got the compass, didn't I? I guess it's just showing me where the boss is. I guess it just doesn't show you the other chests here? One of the checks is for the boss, probably. There's gotta be a big key around here somewhere. Probably the one way I didn't go. Oh, the one guy didn't come back. I don't trust that guy. He scares me. Another chest several times, but I haven't gone to get it. But where? You won't get me from here, will you? You wouldn't. It's the best drama dog. What? One will spin the key. I don't think I can go through there. Of course. It's fine. We actually wanted to do this because it means we get to go back to the start and we get to heal up. Also, I think an ad break is about to start. Yeah, there was a countdown there that isn't there anymore, which means it's going to happen any second. So I think for the last time for the stream, I think I will keep going on for another hour because we can. But we're going to do at least one more brief commercial message break. And then we will continue to try and see if we can't get the last checks in this dungeon. At the very least. We'll be right back shortly. Alright guys, it seems like we should all be back from the break now. Yes. Or what'll probably be the last hour of the stream. Yes, I usually don't go this late, but it's a special occasion. I get to have the house to myself, so I don't have to worry about the other people that I'm living with waking up and making a bunch of racket downstairs because they're not here. So we get to keep going. Amazing. Of course, the big question now is where go to? So late that it's early. Yes. I am literally nocturnal, so the day is still a bit young for me. Look at this dude. Yes. You would know? Haha. Makes one to know one. You can look right out of the carton. I don't do that. Okay. He almost did a thing again. Oh, there's that one chest. That's probably the one you're talking about. How do I get you? Oh, probably go through there. Go back through this way. I'm a little bit confused. Oh no, I better not hurt myself in my confusion, you could say. Because Pokemon, you got it. It's the big key! Oh! Wait, I can actually beat the dungeon. Unless I need the hammer. I don't know if I need the hammer. We might need the hammer. I can at least get to the boss. And we can get to the big chest. What do you mean go all the way around? I had to go around that way, right? Probably. I don't know what you mean. It's fine, don't worry. Jump from the platform with the chest. What? Oh. The one that's in front of me, the one with the arrow. That platform with the chest. I'm not playing on easy mode. Imagine needing something like that. One of those people that complains about quality of life features that makes the gameplay itself. No, I'm not one of those. Okay, so we should be able to get the big chest with the big key. What could it be? Oh, this is a dead end. Go through here and moment of truth. It's a heart piece. Lovely. Okay, is there any particular reason I need to go any further in this dungeon? It's the Dodongo. The boss is the Dodongo boss. Do I need the hammer for the Dodongo boss? Probably. You usually need the item for the boss. There's a couple of rooms down there I haven't gotten to yet. I think we need the hammer for those. Should I do the old save and quit technique? Yes. We found the mitts. The oven mitts. We can now pull the cake out of the oven. You could say. Is the rest of the seeds gonna be a piece of cake now? Yes, many a check. And also easy ways to get back into this particular shadowy realm. Specifically, the one that's north of Kakariko Village is probably like one of the most important ways to get in here. We gotta teleport to get to there. From somewhere upstairs, it would seem. Where do I go from here? I feel like there's still like a thing. Doable. That's decorative. That's annoying. Right, right, okay. So... if I go through here... Actually, can't I do this? Oh, no, the bumper's in the way. I don't think I can hit that. Nice try. Nice attempt. The one guy's not here anymore. So, I guess I jump over this way. In that case, can't go much further. That with the arrow, and then we can go through to here. I don't know if there's anything left over this way. It's doable. There's a place to use the hammer, but I don't know if we need that. Oh, right. This is another statue situation. Whoever did these sprites for Lucario did a really good job, I have to say. Amazing. Yeah, this has pretty much opened up a large chunk of the world. I take one arrow. Ah. I will keep that in mind. I go through here, and then we still have a key. Oh, right. And then this goes to this area. That's why I didn't continue any further into these rooms I haven't explored yet, because this is where the hammer is required. So we have cleared this as best as we can currently with our current setup of items. So I should save and quit to go back to the start. We can't do anything else here. Cool. And then we can go to Link's house, because that'll be the closest one to get back to the castle. I sure hope there weren't any other chests in the castle. I'm realizing. Hopefully not. That could be a problem if so. I don't think so. I don't think the game would let me. There's 2 or 3 in the castle still. Oh. They're probably just rupees, right? They're probably not required, right? They would let me lock myself out of. Ah. I swear, if something I need is there. Get in there from the side entrance you use at the start of the. Okay, that works too. Okay, as long as I can still beat the scene, it's fine. Even if it's annoying to do so. I would just be worried about a literally unbeatable scenario. If it's at all possible to beat it, then we're still good. I just need to learn my lesson for next time. Why are there so many of them? Get me out of here. Hearts in the grass. This is quite the situation I find myself in. Yeah, this isn't good. I'm glad I turned it down to like only beeping with half the frequency as normal, which means we can go twice as long without going crazy from the beeping. Oh. Or I die. That's fine actually, because we're still relatively close to the entrance to this particular area. Actually, let's take a closer look at that map, shall we? Oh, actually, I probably want to get into the Shadow Realm. Only the cute ones take longer to go crazy and die. Thank you, I think. So we do want to go there, but I don't want to go there because Moth. But we do want to go there because Red Crystal. But I don't want to go there because Moth. The green one is required for a check. It might also contain items along the way. Decisions. I don't have the hammer, so I can't get back and forth between the Shadow Realm and down here area. Hinton Palace of Darkness told you the green pendant check is only bombs. Oh, is that what that's for? Oh, okay, so I don't actually need to do the green one, but there still might be items in there. I just don't need to complete it. Much like that one. Okay. So in that case... I guess I should still, like, check the starts of the dungeons, because I do want to get the items. And also I haven't been to the shadowy version of Kakariko Village, and there's probably checks there as well. That are just, like, out in the open, not in the dungeon. There's one check left in Palace of Darkness, just in case the boss's required item later. Palace of Darkness. Is that the one we were in? I don't know the dungeon names that well. Dark Palace. Very shady, indeed. What's in the witch's house in the Shadow Realm? The Dark World. Rather. Can I just swim up here? Might pass all of this tomfoolery and shenanigans, it would seem. Didn't need to do that. Darkness, Swamp Palace, Skullwoods, Thieves Town, Ice Palace, Mystery Mire, Turtle Rock. Ah, yes. They're all like really scary sounding names, and then one of them's just called Turtle Rock. Terrifying. Shield for 50 doubloons? I'll take 20. Da 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 da! I have a shield now! Amazing. Threw you off when you saw the commentaries on speed gaming, and whenever they referred to Swamp, I always got confused. Oh, that one Water Palace. Mire always called Swamp. Yeah, I could see how that might be a bit confusing. Yes. I don't know which one's which, so I would comment on whether or not I'm confused as well about that, but I literally don't know which is which currently, so. Way back when that is, of course. Imagine being confused by the names of the dungeons in current year. You'd have to be a real dummy for that to be the case. Sweating nervously. Mystery Myers, what we call Florida. Swan Palace is the pillow you're sitting on after 7 hours of stream. Incredible. If it was if it was Florida, then you'd have to make all the letters in Misery Mire capital. Have you met Woeful Ike? I haven't. Barry, come back! What do you... I don't even remember these weird purple enemies. They look like dragon fruit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not really. Kind of. They're like color. They kind of look like dragon fruit. Ah, yes. ArcticThwack's evil twin. Should have known. I want to say there's something in the pile of skulls over here. Yeah, I can't say I've seen them in any other game. Which is weird. That there's like enemies from this game that like don't appear in any other. Toss rocks, toss items, toss cookies? What do you mean? Save one of those. Oh? That's what you think. Fish. Is that wish cash? Wish cash? Ooh, is that Pokemon? Yeah, I'll... Wait, there's a plant here. You might be interested. Oh? Skeletal. There's an octopus. CRT's made those sprites look. Yeah, I keep being tempted to put like a CRT filter on the gameplay to make it more authentic. I wonder how Lucario would look with a CRT filter active. Oh. Seems they have a bone to pick with us, you could say. Yeah, I've never found those to be very accurate. There's just nothing quite like actual CRT. It's a shame, really. I don't know why more indie games that like to do the pixel art style don't try and incorporate that. Like, that's one thing I really admired about Animal Well, was that they actually made it look like pixel art, but on a CRT, like how it would have actually was supposed to look, right? You were never meant to see all the squares. Art for... Yeah, the Holler. I've never even heard of that. I don't know why I'm swimming towards that. I don't think there's anything else here, probably. New game that just came out from the creators of Shovel Knight. I wonder if I should actually go back and finish Shovel Knight at some point. I actually did play, like, part of it on stream a long time ago. People made fun of me. And telling me I'm really bad at it. So I ended up never finishing it. Ow. Haha. Beach. Thank you. Fabulous prize. NTSC being 30 FPS, or if you want to get technical, 29.97 FPS. The interlacing gave the illusion of 60 FPS. Amazing. Yes. 25 FPS. Interlacing gave the illusion of 50. Ah, so NTSC was superior because we had more frames. We have more frames in our games. Real issue. Electricity frequency issue. Isn't that like the case where it's like, like the Sonic music in like the PAL regions was like slightly slowed down because it based the timing off of like the frequency of the electricity from the wall for some reason? Know what to say? I remember reading about that somewhere. So it actually sounds different in different regions. I think the flash of the screen is the same frequency as the power grid. Right. Because it's like 120 hertz here, but it's like actually I don't know what it is over there. No, it's 120. I'm dumb. It's 60 hertz here, it's like 50 hertz there. We're 120 volts. They're like 240 volts. So it's like more dangerous. Yes. That's how you know my brain's a little bit fried when I start mixing hertz and volts up. Stop! Attack of the killer jello dessert. 240 volts in the US, but we split the phase in half. Ah, I didn't realize. Hertz multiples in your data. Of course. Yes, the magical electrical creatures crawling around in the walls, climbing into your experiments. Amazing. They're in your walls, they're in your walls. There's a distinct lack of health that I have at the moment that I'm not too particularly fond of. Actually, you know what? Intentionally run into the enemy on purpose, actually, though, this time. Because that'll take me back to the light world. I can go to Sanctuary, and then that'll take me back to Kakariko really fast, actually. I'm really dumb for not just doing that. And that guy will heal me to full. I should have done that a lot sooner. Anything under this rock? I don't remember. 240 volts. Basically, in residential settings, either two phases or split phase coming together, that phase being split 180 degrees out of sync. I mean, I'd hope it'd be out of sync. That'd be really dangerous if you had 240 volts in your sink. We can go here now. This will take us... It always catches me off guard whenever I see the skeletal chickens. It doesn't look so good. Oh. I got excited about the fairy and then I'm like, wait, I'm literally full health. Never mind. Come back! And they're gone. Right when I needed them the most. Classic. I guess I should go into the dungeon that's here in town first before I go off into the Mothlands. I grossly oversimplify that. Two hots coming in. One is pushing, the other one's pulling. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, I think there is a check here. Oh, I don't know how much money that cost. Ah, it's a heart piece. How do I always find this that quickly? Though I swear whenever I played this game originally, like vanilla, I got it like the first try as well. Well, heart piece. I don't know if there's another item here. Guaranteeing the randomizer on the second check? Oh. Well, that explains it. You're just telling me that so I don't develop an ego over my immense luck. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh? Electricity lore? Commercial and industrial, and a degree large-scale and residential developments like an apartment complex or condo tower. Electrical in the US gets even more complex with three-phase and three-phase management and such. Amazing. Try not to blow up the seed. Well, we'll see what happens. The bee is gonna kill me! I'm gonna die to a bee! Nope, I killed him. It's fine. I was never worried. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't do it. Is there a thing here somewhere? I want to say. There's rupees under the ground. Oh yeah, this is one of the games that has a shovel, right? I'm pretty sure. Bombable wall? Bombable wall? He told me not to blow up the seed, and I proceed to immediately blow up something. Incredible. No, 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 no! We found... this thing. I'm invulnerable. Probably put that on the map. It's the blue one, I'm pretty sure. Amazing. That's an item. I don't know what that opens, but we have it now. Have a truly awesome day. Amazing. What else do we have access to here? There's another building over this way, it would seem. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of the weird skeletal birds. Proof Ganon has a sense of humor. Oh! Forgot about the tree. Oh? Friendly? Friendly frog? What do I do with you? Riveting individual. Yes, he deserved it. Tremendous. I saved his life. He wouldn't do the same. This is so sad. I guess we don't take him through here. I forget what we do with the frog guy. Take him back to the light world? See the other blacksmith. I forget what his story is. I want to say we take him to the... He'll take Froggy home, but it requires a save and quit. Oh. That's easy enough to do. Sanctuary. Ah! It is the blacksmith. Aha! Cool technique, thank you for the tip. Don't kill me, please. I gotta take the blacksmith back to the place. Where he lives. To the south, it would seem. Alright, the mechanic is a bit obscure. The B reveal. Huh? I already played Hollow Knight. We've seen enough bugs for a while. That guy's not messing around. Oh, this isn't the right place. He's further down. It would seem. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me though. Oh no, that guy's gonna kill me though. I probably should have gotten the portal. I wasn't thinking with portals. Go faster. Will you follow me? You can swim. Fun fact. There's another one waiting for me. so many of them. Shield isn't doing me too much good. Wait, we can do the thing here now. Ah, that's worth coming back to after I get rid of the blacksmith. Yeah, poke with a sword. Painful. We made it to Kakariko. Kakariko Village. Classic. Still don't have the flute. There's guards everywhere. Maybe there'll be some hearts in the grass? Got a magic refill. No heart from him either. Won't someone have a heart? Not a single one of them. Classic. Before B. Yes. Something like that. I'm sure. I was already in here before. At least it got us out of the way of the guards. They're back now. Oh no, they've already spawned. What have I done? One of these has to have a heart, surely. That's the guy who wants the whatchamacallit? He needs a like a bottle with some sort of medicine, probably, it would seem. I'm really not getting lucky with these hearts. Blacksmith guy needs to go over there or down there, one of the two. Before a bush bomb. It does sound like something that would probably happen to me. Well, we're getting plenty of rupees at the very least. What? You didn't see anything? I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Just a couple, because this will probably take a while. Can I just, like, drink the red potion? Can I just, like, stick my head in the cauldron and just slurp up some of the red potion? Do I have to have a jar for that? Probably. Okay, that's probably fine. Yes. Try and take this guy home now. And withstand being punched once. Take a ladle and drink straight from the ladle. Yes. Incredible. What are they gonna do? No gambling for me, thank you. I'm going the exact wrong way. Of course, of course. As is tradition around here. Do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Okay. Oh. That's not the guy I'm looking for. Where's the blacksmith? We've gone too far, I think. I've gone too far this time. Reset the room so those guys aren't after me anymore. I went in here, right? I want to say? Yeah, that's the gambling guy. Okay, we gotta go through him. No alternative. There's no other way. You know, for a blacksmith, this guy sure doesn't seem to have any swords or anything on him. Not helping us out all too much. Oh, right. It's over here, right? I want to say. Probably. Ah! He's back. Safe and sound. The reunion. What does that do for me? Just give us a warm, fuzzy feeling inside that we rescued him and he's back safe and sound? Okay. Well, he's rescued now, at the very least. Whatever that does for us. I can go back up to the graveyard. We can move around the heavy rocks. Probably got time to check a few of those. Check if you go back and talk to him after returning to him. Ah. Yeah, we are getting a little bit close to that 8-hour mark. So I'm probably going to want to wrap things up relatively soon. Oh. Da-da-da-da! We got arrows! Incredible. Kinda dumb, you have to leave the house and re-enter to get the check. Well, yeah, I mean, they gotta get back to work. It takes time to do smack the hammer on the metal thing a couple times. There's 10 whole arrows. You know how long it takes to make 10 arrows? That was actually relatively quick work when you think about it. Yeah, I think we could check the we could probably check the graveyard up here really quick. I feel like we made a lot of progress today. For our first randomizer run. You go to this morning run, shower. I don't go to church. I would catch on fire instantly if I went into such a place. Well, I guess that takes care of the shower. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh. You predicted it. Ah! But the fairy immediately afterwards. So we can move the rocks. We can get that one check that perplexed me and bamboozled me, and I'm pretty sure it was the last art piece whenever I did the first playthrough of this game. Potentially? I don't know if we need any additional items. Wait. Do I have to play a song? Do I need, like, the flute? Incredible. Should have known. That particular check. It's going to continue to perplex me, even in this season. In another universe, in another timeline. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Boots. Ah. We don't have the right footwear. I'm just like imagining Lucario wearing boots now. That's a fun visual. Right. Well, I say we go back to Kakariko Village. Amazing. If you had a Lucario, what kind of footwear would you have him wear? I don't think I've owned boots in a very long time. I used to have some snow boots back when I used to live in the Midwest, and we had snow, and I was happy because we had snow. We don't need snow boots in Florida. There's no snow here. Unfortunately. Snowless snow leopard. Dr. S, what do you mean by this? Boy, Catboy boots. What even are those? Snow boots got their use quite good this past winter. I'm jealous. I've said it before. I feel like I'd cry tears of joy if I got to be in the snow again. It's been over a decade. Could you imagine being a snow leopard? Go over a decade with no snow. I thought that was a fairy at first. Okay. I guess I should be trying to find a place to wrap things up here pretty soon, since we're almost at that 8-hour mark, so... Yeah. I guess Kakariko's a good place to wrap things up for the time being. I want to keep going, but it's starting to get a bit unconscionable to continue. I'm worried that YouTube might be like, oh, you're not allowed to do 8-hour videos. You can stop the stream until I find the mirror. I see. You want me to keep streaming until literally a week from now. Subathon? I wish I could do one of those. I would have to move somewhere else where I don't have to deal with annoying people that I live with making noises. I don't have a wall. Yeah, I think whenever we come back on Monday, we're going to continue into the Shadow Realm. I guess we could check, the next obvious checks are going to be the dungeon in Kakariko, the Shadow Kakariko, and also the Moth dungeon. We probably don't have to, I mean we have to eventually fight the boss, but we could at least do some of the checks earlier on there. So that's 2 places that we can go to. And also, now that we've got the option for lifting all the heavy rocks and... That guy caught me by surprise. There's a lot of things available to us now with our current set of items. Yeah, I don't intend to let this go to the next ad break. So I guess this is as good a place as any to wrap things up for the evening. For the morning now. Goodness, it's like 7 in the morning in the Florida dimension. Aha, if you didn't believe me before that I'm a nocturnal creature. Yeah, I guess we'll save and quit here. Yes. Before I forget, let's go ahead and do some emulator quick saves too. Where's the save buttons? Button. Who's got the button? Save state. Got one. Ow! Haha! Yes, we don't have the boomerang yet, so I guess I'll have to do fish. If you keep throwing fish, I'll really be finished. Haha. Yes. Amazing. you guys being up to some fishy business. Save state. Is there an option to save to, like, file as well? I'll save in a couple slots. Just to make sure. And then if I hit load state, will that work and not break? Yes. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know if it's possible at all for me to save the tracker for the randomizer. There isn't like a button for it like on the other ones. I might have to go ahead and actually, before I do anything else, I should probably screenshot that. Actually, I'll do that after I end stream. Yeah, so I can just like fill that in before next time. Yes, that's probably the smart thing to do. Anyway, yeah, it does seem like we're out of time for this one. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday with more. A Link to the Past randomizer. The first one. The first Link to the Past randomizer. I don't know all that many of the checks, but we're learning. And I feel like we did a lot of good progress today. We got multiple dungeons. We got a bunch of really important items. Yes. I think things are going so far so good. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now, guys. Take care, have a good one. I'll see you on Monday with more of this fantastic game. Figure out how to start the timer when ended out today. What? I'll see what I can do. Good night, guys. Take care, have a good one. See you Monday.